Hello, what is up, guys? Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great day, morning, evening, whenever you're watching, whenever you're watching. We're back. We're back, guys. Hello, hello, Alchemist. God, I can't say that. And hey, Josh. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing good. I am doing okay. Hope you guys are doing well, as good as well. I am watching the Walking Dead series. It is a good series. If you're talking about the TV show, it's good up until a certain season. If you're talking about the game's been good so far. The game series is pretty good. I've enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that, actually. Probably my favorite thing about the game series is watching other people's reactions to stuff because it's pretty funny. Cause yeah, stuff happens. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope everyone else is doing good as well. Well, I'm doing okay. I'll say that. I'm not doing great. I'm doing okay. It's a day. It's been a day. That's for sure. We are gonna get into some Star Rail action today. I think we left off with the debates in Amphorius, and we got to Castor's part in story now. I think we're going through one of her flashbacks that's pretty traumatic. So yeah, that's great. I love sadness, bro. It's just a great thing today. Like it's just
Oh no,
it's just fantastic. I don't know what else to say. But we're gonna get into it, guys. Let's not be in a bad mood all day, right? Let's try to make some like goodness out of this, because there's some goodness here. Like there's some good things here, right? Like we can make good out of this, you know? You know, we can do this. We're fine, bro. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is just another situation that we just gotta power through. You know, it's nothing we haven't done before. You know, nothing we haven't done before at all. You know, bro. Just now told me you were alive, even though I was watching the stream. Yeah, yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Let's spam. Can we not? Nah, it'd be like that. I don't know why YouTube takes a minute to like send out notifications. Some people get notice like immediately, and some people don't. I don't know. YouTube's weird. I could not tell you why that happens. It's just how YouTube works. I don't know. I do not know. Alrighty. Ban me, please. No, I'm not gonna ban people, bro. I don't ban people unless you. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I just. That's not. Why do I gotta do that, bro? You just got here. Why we gotta ban? Immediate ban is crazy. Spam? Okay, brother. Don't. Brother, don't. Alright. Let us jump into some story action. Alright, let me turn this off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get casters today. I don't know if that's gonna work, bro. I don't know if it's gonna work out for us. Hey, what's up, Mushroom? We're doing good. Hope you are doing good. Are you doing 3.2? Yes. We already did half of it. We're on the other half today. So. I mean, the joke is right there. Alright, brother. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll let you slide on this one, okay? Just this once. Just this once. I don't want to see it again. Yeah, we're doing the 3.2 story, the second half of the story. Before we start, I told myself I was gonna try.
Oh no!
I told myself I was gonna try. We're gonna go for casters, bro. I have about 100 pulls. If I lose my 50-50, I might crash out. So you know, if I lose my 50-50, I might crash out. That's about it. I don't have anything else to say. I have 100 pulls. Okay. Don't make me have to work for you, please. You know, that's all I ask. If I lose my 50-50, I will genuinely crash out. So, that's it. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. I don't have nothing else to say. Unless 50-50 did wait and crashed out. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. Okay, so also, by the way, I did edit this. I took out Yangqing, Bailu, and Japar because why would I need them at this point? Especially Bailu. If I get an E2 Bailu, I would scream. So we have those characters. So if I do lose my 50-50, you know, if we get a new character, I guess, right? Watch I get one. Watch I get. No, wait, let me not say that. Cause if I say that, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna be so upset. Father, I love you. Please don't show up. That's all I say. Okay, I just don't want to see my father. That's it. That's all I don't want to see my dad. Okay, that's literally it. That's literally it. Thankfully, I got back-to-back pity and got her in. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm so tired. I feel you. If you do lose the 50-50, hope it's Sela. I know you want her back. If it's Sela, I'll take it. I'll take it because I've been wanting Sela forever. So that's actually fine. Crashed out when I had so many charges to win left before for Dev 2 and Experience Realism. Yeah, no, games be making me want to crash out a lot, especially these gotcha games. I ain't gonna lie. When you lose 50-50s in these games, it really sucks. I ain't gonna cap. Let's go. Casters, please. Don't make this difficult. Don't make this difficult. Please don't. I don't want difficulties here. You know, out of a lot of people online, I respect you. So, you know, there's a difference. You know, I actually do respect you. Like, some people don't really like you at all, and I think that's kind of crazy. But, you know, links. I already have a E6 links. I don't need links. Why? She's E6 already. No. All right, man. Okay, well, could be worse. It could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Please, you know, I like, you know, casters be cool. You know, like triple casters is crazy. Triple casters is crazy. Whoever got triple is insane. They're crazy. They're different. Where is it? Oh man. Uh please. You can tell it's a 5-star. Yeah, the ticket. I'm looking at the ticket. I'm making sure the ticket and the music. The ticket and the music is kind of tells you. Yeah. So far it hasn't changed, so I'm getting a little nervous. All right, come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, that's not it. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That was not it. That's not it. God. We get into dire situations. All right. I was hoping for an early one. I was hoping an early 5-star or 2, but nope. You know, it's not that. I'll take Gallagher. I'll take that. I'll take Gallagher. I welcome Gallagher. I'll take Gallagher. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take him. I'll take him. Come here. Give me a hug. Give me a kiss. Sorry. I'll take him. I'll take him. I'll take him. Are you sure? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the ticket. Damn it. I don't think this is a 5-star. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. I was not looking at it. I was not looking at my screen. That's fine. Another Gallagher would be cool. Another Gallagher would be cool. Game? 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 No? Alright, cool. I love it here. I love it here, bro. Now we're starting to attack my Jades. Now we're attacking my Jades. Now we're attacking my Jades. Wait. That's not it. I looked it up, and most difficulties you can get in waterways from 10 pulls is 10. You can literally max out a character in 1 10 pull. Yeah. I mean, y'all saw me do my very first, like, set of pulls when the game first came out. I got Ling Yang. I got 2 Ling Yangs in 110. So that's very possible. I had 2 Ling Yangs in one 10 pull. That has never happened before. And I think I also had like 2 4-stars in there too. That was a crazy 10. Lynx is cool, but like I already have her maxed out, dude. Where's my Gallagher? Sorry, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. It's too early. It's too early. It's too early to get mad, bro. It's too early to get mad, you know? Please! 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 Wait. That's not it, bro. She's gonna take forever to get here, bro. I hate it here, bro. The odds nearly impossible, but not improbable. That's true. It cannot not happen. It can happen. I already maxed out Pela, bro. Come on. Where's Gallagher? Make me happy. Okay, I'll take that. That's crazy. I'll take it though. That's a crazy image to bring up. That's crazy. But I'll take it. That's crazy. What is this? Is this Nihility? It is. Wait, what? Increases the wearer's crit rate by 8% in the what? I didn't even know this was a thing. Wait, what? That or can we sort of have reduced it? Oh wow, I'm about to put that on Acheron, bro. I didn't even know that's a light cone. Okay. I never got that. Of all the times I pulled on light cone banners too, and I never got that before. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's some light cones you'll never see in this game just because of the luck of it, you know? Didn't know it existed. Putting that on Acheron immediately. Please! Oh my god, I don't want to go to Max Pity, bro. I don't want to go to Max Pity. This is ass. So Acheron has been throwing around Acheron. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much on my queen. Yeah, I'll take you. Come here, give me a kiss, please. Please. Lynx, please stop. I just wanted to max out Gallagher, bro. I have I think he's like an E4 right now. Cause I still use Gallagher a good bit. Gallagher, that's my guy. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm scared. Please, Casterus, you are the best character ever, bro. Like I don't know what else to say. Like I'm struggling with words right now. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with words. Please, Casterus, you're like the best character I've ever seen in Furious. Like dead ass. Like, you got a dragon. Who else has a dragon in this game? Nobody. Come on. Please. You're my best friend. Like, actually, you're adorable and you're my best friend for real. Like, you wouldn't do this to me. You know, you wouldn't hurt me. You know, you wouldn't hurt me, please. I really do beg. Like, I actually beg. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 I didn't want you. I didn't want you. Oh my god, bro. I hate this game sometimes, man. This game has been so mean to me, bro. And it's just continuing. Like, it just doesn't stop. I lost like 4 50-50s in a row, bro. Like, I can't win one 50-50, bro. I got Dong Hung's freaking brother, bro. God dang. Bro, he actually came. He got his revenge. He got Mushroom and he got me. This is crazy, bro. I couldn't even get Sela. God damn it. Bro, I just wanted this, bro. I wanted this. 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 I can't have nothing. Fuck. I'll get her on another day, bro. It's not happening today. I'm not even gonna try it. Hey, you know what? My day is ruined. My day is ruined. Bro, where are you at, bro? Where is he at? Where is he at? You, don't look at me like that. Okay. I'm charging it up. I'm about to be mad the whole stream. Charging it up, bro. Would you take Fushan? I don't know if you have her. No, I don't have her either. I would have took her too. I mean, I don't have Blade either, but like, Blade, I'm not even gonna use Blade, bro. At this point in the game, fuck. At this point in the game, I'm not using Blade. You know, like, you know.
Sweet dreams.
At least we got Gallagher. You know, at least Gallagher. At least Gallagher is a GOAT, right? At least we have him. You know, so it makes it a little bit better. We will get in early. Are you sure? You know what? Might as well spend the rest. There's no reason not to spend the rest. No reason not to. You know, we have what? Like 2 more. I'll do 2 more. I'll do 2 more after this. I'm gonna have to work to get caster. This is crazy, bro. Now I gotta debate what I want to do in my life. This is so insane. Like, this is so crazy, bro. Oh my god. Lynx, please stop. Oh my goodness. I just want Gallagher to get maxed out at this point, bro. Arlen? That Lycone's ass. I don't even use it. Ass. I would know. Voice lines for each other account. I would love to have another with Black Swan. Hell no. No, not too much. I don't blame Black Swan, bro. Black Swan got freaking slung around like a freaking ragdoll. Don't blame her. That's my queen, bro. Not too much. She got massacred. Okay, wait. Maybe we can get a maxed out Gallagher. I'll take it. You know, small victories. You gotta take your small victories when you can. You know. I use Gallagher, bro. You know. All right. Let me do an exchange. I have enough to probably keep going for a little bit, but I'm not going to because this game has got bad luck today. I'm not playing with that. So we are going to just do this. Please, early 10. Early 10. Okay. He doesn't like. Wait, is this it? No, I don't think so. No, it's not.
Oh no. Oh no.
This game doesn't like me, bro. It just doesn't. It hasn't liked me the past 5 months, bro. I swear it hasn't. It's been a few months. I swear this game does not like me anymore, bro. Not even remotely. Bro, I can't even max out my Gallagher today. Are you serious? Okay. Whatever, man. You know, guys, it's about the small victories. You know, we have our small victories. You know, and Gallagher, he's our small victory for today. You know, he's our small victory. He's almost maxed. All that matters is that he's kind of daddy. He's kind of him, and he's beautiful, bro. Like, that's all that matters, bro. You know, Blade had to ruin it a little bit. You know, I'm probably never gonna use Blade at this point in the game, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get. You know, maybe I will. I don't know, man. Probably not. Who cares? You know, who cares about my emotions? Who cares about my feelings? Who cares about that? You know, who cares about that stuff? No one cares, right? Yeah. All right, let's go, casters. Come here. We need to do your part of the story. Come here. You know, who cares about my emotions and stuff? You know, I don't really care about that stuff. You know, not at all. Like not at all. But didn't see herself being destroyed or something last time she had to dance with Akira. Not too much. All right. I don't even, we are good. We actually can play Castress a little bit, you know. So this is the only good thing. Now, what team do I really want to run with her? I'm probably going. You know what? Keep Arlen here, bro. Arlen's him, okay? Arlen is him. He's him. Arlen is him, okay? He is him. I can't change character. What do you mean? Arlen is him. It's fine. Wait, what are you talking about? You know what would be crazy? Caster, Seal, and Fushan in the same team. That would be freaking insane. That would be the most insane 10 ever, bro.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard.
Hey. But you do nothing now. Can I not? What if I don't want to? Okay. My bad. I mean, we can kind of test her out, right? I wanna see how this works. You know, I kind of want to see how this works. I kind of want to see how this works. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! No, I want to keep going. Can we do that again? Can we? The dragon. She does a lot of damage. 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 I didn't even get to see the AoE. I was too busy trying to look at stuff. She does a lot of damage. Okay, come here. I mean, it started to change into free 10s come out. You can get back to pity without having to do too much grinding. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting her. I just didn't want to lose my 50-50. That's it. That's really it. I just didn't want to lose my 50-50. Dang, we just killing people like this? This is crazy. Come here! Sorry. I just had to. I want to see the AoE at least. I just had to. I want to see the AoE. I just had to, you know? Burn it! Burn! That was kind of fun. Do it again. Yo, what would you do if you had to fight casters, bro? You know? Like, what are we doing if you had to actually fight casters? Like, well, first of all, she could just Thanos snap you like that. But, like, what if you actually had to fight the dragon? You know, like, what happens? You know, like, what, you know, do you just, you know? Oh, that's kind of fun, bro. Hey, what's up, Marshmallow? Oh, Marshmallow Mushroom. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why that's funny to me.
What are you trying to do with me?
Yeah, what are you doing to me? What is this?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place.
Put her into AP Shadow and she soloed Hule. Yeah, she. Most of the new characters probably will do that. But from what I saw and what people were saying about her, I was like, yeah, she's gonna be strong as hell in in-game content.
I'm already dead.
What?
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Right. The dragon only appears to exist fully in another realm, so I take her to Castron Cosmos. Battle Arena and range weapons as close as will be, but risky. Yeah.
It was
I mean, with her death touch and all, yeah, her death, when if you get death touch, it's pretty much GG.
fate.
It is over if you get death touch.
It was also.
I mean, we just saw 3 people die
Chief
on screen, so you know.
executioner of Idonia.
I'm pretty sure she gets you
Forced
to
the
cook.
heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
Damn, she actually knows.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Bro, are you really trying to make her hate you before she KOs you real quick? Like, this is crazy. Why are you talking like this? This is insane.
Yet you can
Also,
end
this is
any
ass. I feel bad for casters, bro.
with just
Oh, no.
a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Or we just travel back in time to when we are walking collection of memories because our death touch can't affect us when we are like that. Oh, you're right. You're right.
The Idonians take death, or
That is
how
true.
readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
How do you kill a memory? Yeah, you
know
actually you
no
can't do
one
that.
else in the
But
world
casters is
would
double whammy because you either get
understand
Thanos snapped
the
or she
weight
just
of
has to
life
touch.
and death
Facts.
more than you do.
Or she could send you into the
In the
nether realm
eyes
with her
of an
dragon,
Idonian,
with her pet dragon.
It's the end of
I was about to say you can go to the nether realm with her pet dragon if you want. I don't know what you want, bro.
eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn.
Basically, how do you want to die is my question, you know?
You,
Because I don't think you live. If she wants to end you, she's going to end you, you know?
after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Ah, shoot.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all.
Wait, why the dragon can't leave the nether realm on it as it's supposed to the rest of the
Show
story.
me
Okay,
that
okay.
you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become.
Real talk though, not being able to touch anybody, your wife ass to suck. That's, yeah, it's ass. You can't even feel affection, you can't feel anything. You can't feel anything, in period.
all that I know. Show me that you are a
But
fitting
mom, I don't want
holy
to.
maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Damn!
Emerge from your
Damn! Oh, that's fire. What? That's fire. What? It starts like this? Come here, bitch! Again!
protect us.
Damn, he hit through that? Are you serious?
Bet all you got.
Well, Arlen beat his ass.
Tenfold.
Mine? Oh, he has friends.
This mortal form.
Does this work the way that I think it works? Oh no,
Guide you on your path.
it does not. Okay, well that was a waste.
Doubt farewell.
Please, as you wish.
I'm gonna put shields up.
Fight to win.
I'm gonna do this.
That hurts a bit.
I'll overcome the thorn. Remedy is before me.
Root here.
Well,
Haven't learned your lesson.
Arlen. Uh-oh. Man, I don't care about that. Put this shit down.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh, any buff you apply goes onto her dragon? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of sick.
Doubts are well.
Life is not as you wish.
Alright, that's actually sick. Oh, I'm about to be sad, aren't I?
This was the last
Oh,
time
no.
I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
I'm about to be
The
sad.
executioner, who had
I'm
seen
about to be
too
sad.
much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death.
That's the worst better way healer than a
ultimately
shiver as the healing
vanished
charges
like
are old.
dew
Oh,
in the
okay.
mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians.
Where
And
Gallagher
when
at?
death
I'm
finally
about to pull him
came,
out.
She embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
That's
It was
sad.
a long,
That's
long
sad, bro.
journey.
That's
I
tough.
heard so many discussions about death
That's
along
tough.
the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away.
And I know what's coming up. Oh,
I
shoot.
started
Oh, no.
searching for
That's
it.
scaring me.
And
Y'all
now
doing it again.
I
You're scaring me,
begin.
chat.
I just
I don't like how that. I don't
want
like what
to
that. I don't know. I don't
if
like how
my
that. What that
touch,
means.
If my
What that
embrace
mean?
can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything?
Why is she
Can I
talking
leave
like
anything
this?
behind?
I don't want to die.
Uh-oh.
Please,
And it's anime. Well, what the hell?
I don't want to die. Please.
Oh
I don't
no.
want
Oh
mercy
no.
like
Oh,
this.
no.
Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
That is a crazy way to die, by the way. I wonder if it's peaceful though. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder if it is. Oh, this is a movie. They put a movie in this game? I like this. I like this. This is the changes we needed. I like this. Aww. Little Castrus is adorable, bro. Look at this. Well, I say, I don't know about that. Did a kid do that? Oh, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. That's actually dead ass crazy.
The Reaper has blessed your
Oh,
hands.
they really like casters, bro. No, they like casters, bro. Nah, they love casters, bro. This is funny. I've never seen one of these in Genshin. In the freaking Honkai Star Realm. It's Zenless. Damn, they like her, bro. This is funny. This is sad though. This is sad. This is really good though. I like it. I like this. Needed change. The Ben said they needed to do this. And she can't even touch flowers? This shit's ass.
Oh no.
That shit's ass.
Embrace death. Walk.
You can't touch anything that lives. That's crazy. You can't even have a plant. Nothing. I don't know about this. I mean, okay. I'm scared. Okay, I'm kind of scared now. Now I'm very scared. Aww. Yeah, they about to make me cry. I hate it here, bro. I hate this. I like that YouTube video in the game. Me too. I was about to say, this looks familiar. I was about to say, this looks a little familiar. Wait. Oh, that's good. I've been said he needed to do this, though. It been needed to start doing this. Hey, it might make me not watch the YouTube videos as much anymore. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I like these. I like this when I'm, you know, I like this. Well, this is so morbid. I don't like it, bro. Ugh. My anxiety kind of going up. I don't like it. You know? Ominous. Oh, this is the awards that she participated in and stuff. Yeah. She's a killing machine. Executioner. Dead ass. What are you gonna do? One up on her? No. I mean, the sticker's already dead, so yeah. I'm just scared because like if she accidentally touched somebody run up and try to hug her, it's cooked. It's dead. She's dead. They're dead. You know. Oh yeah, this is that's so dope. I'm glad they did this. Oh no, not this scene, bro. Oh, I remember this shit. I remember this. I remember this. This is the girl that, oh no, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. They always make you sad. They always make you sad, bro. They always make you everything sad, bro. Everything's so sad in this damn game.
Domain. I must go too. I don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people.
I'm glad Star Rail decided to put the animated video in the game. I've been wanting them to start doing that. Because a lot of people don't watch. Some people don't watch them. You know, put them in the game and then people will watch it and actually understand characters' backstories. I remember this.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
I remember this. No. No, I hate it here.
But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
This shit is so sad. This shit is so sad, bro. Go get a hug. Don't be sad, bro. I can't, bro. I can't help it, bro. You see this? You see what I'm looking at? You know, like, damn.
Oh no.
It's so sad, bro. Insane. She couldn't even have a normal life because she couldn't touch nobody, bro. And she was just a killer, low-key. She had to be one. Just a soldier of war, bro. Crazy. If Honkai Star Rail does an anime, they need to do it in this art. Yes. Yes. I'm not even gonna. Yes. Still waiting for Genshin anime? What is that? What's Genshin anime? I don't know what that is.
Like these really be warm.
That's, oh my god. It's such a good. She had one of the best animated videos I've seen in a long time, no cap. Specifically from Star Rail. That was so good, bro. I remember when I watched that the first time, I was like, yeah, that was crazy. That was so crazy. That's so good. It's so, I'm so glad they did that. I'm so glad they did that, bro. That needs to be more of a thing. We need to start doing that more in all the games that we play. You got animated cutscenes that are actually like animated for real that you could throw in the game that we're not doing that for no reason. For no reason, we're just not throwing those in the game for like no reason. I've been wanting Genshin to do that for so long, bro. I remember when Arlecchino came out, I wanted them to throw that entire trailer, animated everything from Arlecchino into the game because it was too good to not do that. Oh, I'm so glad they did this, bro.
Just as confused.
Oh,
Why, as
so
someone
glad.
from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
So glad they did that. So glad.
No matter
But it made me
how
sad
hard
though.
I
I ain't gonna
try,
cap. It made me
I
sad.
cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people.
I didn't think
do.
they would do that. I wasn't ready for it.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove.
The deer chose to lock in. Yeah, that deer was locked in, bro. That deer said, "I know what you did to my dad."
Most unattainable hope finally welled up in my
That deer was
heart.
locked in.
When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my
Oh
hands.
dear. Not again. Oh, bro, you reminded me of the other game, we play, bro. I'm sick of deers. I Loki's starting to hate deer, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, no.
I'm starting to hate deer, bro. That game makes me hate deer. I ain't gonna lie.
Long road. I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
No, you're not. You don't have to be like this.
I wish to hold on to. Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
This is such an unfortunate fate, bro.
The courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
What are you doing?
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
That's just why does life slumber? I am sorry, I just reminded it. Yeah.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded
Damn,
not
bro.
like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
I can't get enough how actually good they would. I'm so glad they put that cutscene in there. I did not know that was gonna happen. I'm so glad they put that animated short in
My
this game.
touch speaks only of farewells.
They need to do that more. This should not be a one-time thing. That should happen for most characters at this point.
Would weave itself through the entire
It's just reusing the same content you have on YouTube, bro. Just post it in the game.
Things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos.
Did you know that the Field of Flowers and
perhaps I
Casters
can
is the same
rewrite the
from
meaning
Sealer's
of
Light
that
Count?
fated
Really?
prophecy. I have no
They both
reason
do use butterflies, huh?
not to give
Is that
it
not
my
crazy? By the way, chat, they're both, you know, butterfly. That's why if I would have got Sela, I would have made the joke like I got my casters at home, but I couldn't even make that joke today. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Okay. I'm hoping this goes well. You're scaring me. Casters talks to you about the gift she gave to the Kairos Areas, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Okay. What's she about to give me?
Let's put that aside for the moment.
The hand of death? I don't know.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Um,
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
okay.
I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
What's the gift?
The journey to seek an audience.
There's a lot of
with
comparisons
the
between her and
Death
Seal,
Kitten
especially from
cannot
Honkai
be
Impact
an
3rd.
easy one.
Yeah, I'm about to say from Impact, that's probably
I
what the
want to
connection
make full
is there.
use of every moment I have before we depart.
God, I gotta get into playing that
so
again
that
at
I
some
don't
point.
have any
It's gonna happen.
regrets.
It's gonna happen at some point, guys. Get a brooch with my face on it? That sounds kind of ominous.
Then perhaps you can have a look at it first. You
Hello,
don't have to
LDK.
take it if
Hope
you
you're doing
don't
good.
like it.
All right, what is it?
Look, it's right there.
Where?
Oh no.
Huh?
I don't see it. Wow, I love the gift so
Where'd
much.
it go?
It's amazing. Don't worry about it. It's amazing. I love it.
What's going on?
Like someone left something behind. I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Okay, I love the Persona 5 reference. I was waiting. They went with. Okay, that was funny. Okay, that threw me off. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, I love the Persona 5 reference there. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny, bro. I'm definitely playing that game at some point in the future, by the way.
The coin of Zagreus. And
I gotta play Persona 5 Royal at some point. I haven't played Royal before, so.
So
But that's funny. That's a good Persona reference. That's funny. Oh wow. Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Wow, I do like
It's a Lady
kitties.
Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master
Tila's long lost
thief.
sister. Okay, I'll
There's
stop.
like
I
legendary tales all
mean,
over
they're
the
both size,
walls.
like Tipe said, they both have size. They're both quantum
So many
DPS.
years
I
have
mean, they're
Yet
like
she's still
really similar.
announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
All right, Cypher. Oh god. Oh god. Oh damn. She couldn't send a voice message. She had to write it all down. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered a remarkable gifts crafted by the Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I also think that with your charming presence prepared for fellow Cryos heirs, in your right power, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender strip tapestry, the classic Andonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and the exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. She stole her shit for real. This time I planned on the only modest gift I fear it would be. Did you wish to find me? Visit a memorial market. There's 2 golden spears I left. You know what to do. It shall guide me to you. Okay, alright. P.S. Who displays biological specimen at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining cats. P.S. Please, despite your considerable investment in Donian Ozuri, hanging in your parlor, regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the. That's crazy. Of the Growth Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of. This is crazy. That's crazy. I know it's coming. Bro, what's y'all scaring me again, Chad?
Oh, no.
Y'all scaring me.
Look, it's right there.
What you mean something coming? Oh, this is okay. It's this. Man, open up.
Must pursue her.
What? What? Hey! Hey! Hey!
Huh?
What? Is this it? I thought it flew away again.
This is a trick she left for us.
Of course, it's a Phantom Thief. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Oh, can I check the hints? 2 golden spears. Only the golden spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the. What does that mean? Only the golden short spear. Bro, they look the fucking same, bro. Wait, no. The right one's shorter. The right one. The right one's engraved with the words "Trust me," grave mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. What? The left spear is engraved with the "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with. Oh, I hate this shit! I hate this shit! Bro, I hate these. Oh, I tell only but the truth. I tell only thing but lies. I hate that. I hate these. The words on this should be true. So which short spear do you want to? Okay. The left one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Fuck. Hey!
This is how it should be.
Hey!
Pursue her.
Oh, why is she playing with me, bro? This is not cat and mouse, bro. This is crazy. That's not it. I fucked up. If this drama is a true ear appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts. This is not her, bro. 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha, great mystery. You lost it to. All right, bro. What did you just call me? Seems to be saying ha ha. Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
I'm about to say, stop playing with me, please.
You're still careless as ever.
Oh no!
You keep such a precious gift near your bosom.
What?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The
Huh?
children of the wind never
Oh,
stay
no.
for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
I'm scared.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
I want that guy. Oh, well. Huh? If you don't want the money, I'll go out and... Gotta take it off your hands. I was say, I'll take the money, shit. My bad.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
My bad.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Yo, her laugh is crazy.
Why don't you two come over to mine?
She charges her laugh up. I kind of like that. Yeah, she charges her laugh up.
You can find where
Like revving an engine.
winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
I don't trust her, bro. The duo Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. What? Where did my duo Divine Blood go? What?
Oh no!
Margeable. Follow me.
Oh, she's in that. Okay, now she's doing too much. Now she's doing too much. Get Princess Homebody in Great Mystery. Why you gotta call me that? You probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up in the pack Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This is just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. I knew it, bro. But surely, I'm not a mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty Phantom Thief never really cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I really was after is your hearts.
Oh no!
What are you, freaking Persona 5 Joker? Shut up. Oh my god. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then I'll be try. I'll be waiting in the end, bro. As a Persona fan, this is so funny. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great mystery. Where do you get that duo Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. What?
Oh no!
What? What? And also, why did she have the red Acheron text? That shit scared me, bro. I don't like seeing that red text on the screen. That shit is scary. I thought something bad happened to me for real. I mean, this is bad, but like, I thought genuinely I'm about to get stabbed or something, bro. Like, that red text brings back trauma. Last time I seen that red text, I got stabbed in my chest. All right? I don't want to do that again. How did you? Oh, what? How do I go up again? This way. Oh, never mind. I forgot how to go up, bro. I haven't been in here in a minute. I haven't been here in a minute, man. Hey. Alright, I kind of forgot how to go up. How do I go up again? Hey! Hey! Is this up? I don't think this takes me up. Oh, I forgot. Maybe that's why she's in humility. She likes messing with my freaking... Yeah, okay, that's it. She likes messing with me? I don't like that.
Here we are.
I don't like that she's playing with my emotions.
Over here.
But I do need Nihility on my team.
No, not that way. This way.
I do need Nihility on my team. Where's she at?
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh no.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Okay, that meow was crazy. Don't do that again. That was kind of crazy. Hey, relax. Relax. Yeah, what kind of quirk? At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
That's true. There's a lot of cat
Listen up,
people now.
buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Okay.
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
And my duo Divine Blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Don't tell me to relax.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
All right, Miss
Now that
Cat
we've
Meow.
broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
3. Damn.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styx.
Cat Girl's gone boring internet now over cat.
2.
Oh, thanks, bro. Where's the men?
The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
A lot of people say her voice is very Catwoman-esque. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is, and she's kind of scaring me right now. Look at you having your fingers in both pies. You're that famous, seamstress. Yeah, finger in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Then why are you?
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Nah, I don't think that's a good enough answer for me. The things you say, I'm about to say, what's she talking about, bro?
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff.
Hey, wait a minute.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family
I ain't
fortune,
gonna lie.
while the rest came
Kinda
from
like her,
business
bro.
as a
No
dress
cap.
master.
Oh no.
Don't look in the
No
face
cap.
as
I kinda
well
like her,
to
bro.
shady dealings.
You gonna fit on the team just fine, guys. I'm not gonna lie to
Down
you.
your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
She's kind of good looking, bro. I can't deny. She gonna fit just well on this team, bro. I got the perfect team of good looking people. No cap.
Did you forget my stance?
You got Acheron, Black Swan, Aventurine, and Cypher? Shit. That's a good looking team, bro.
Oh no.
Away from your
No cap.
responsibilities, from the prophecy and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh my god.
I understand this prophecy.
Girl,
weighs
Goliath
on
does
your
not play,
concern.
does she? Huh.
That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
Damn. You really gave her all
You
the...
know,
That's crazy.
maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your
Yeah,
neck
veteran with
to me.
facial. Actually, you said that?
We lost
mean-
Trian. Oh.
Oh, she's
The
like, ah,
divine
shit.
power of passages is running out. I need another demigod.
This is her Fie's first major gig, too. That's good. That's good. She's doing a good job. I like newcomers because they usually do something different, you know, with their voice that you don't hear too often.
And you want me to
I don't hear
die
this
with
approach
her.
that often with the
This
VAs.
is Caster's
I like it.
own
I like it.
request. I have never seen her so
Different.
determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind.
Damn.
As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do.
Damn.
Tell you what.
That was ominous as hell.
I'll use
Damn.
this room of
Oh, no.
treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet.
Oh wow.
Go on.
I bet
He be
she'll
friends with
change her
Dory,
mind
Sampo,
between
and
now.
Nicole. Facts.
Now, if I lose,
Actually,
I'll
facts.
do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you.
That's a crazy
Plus,
4 characters,
you
by the
another
way.
room full of
That's some
treasures.
chaos right there.
How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
I'm gonna say she screams confidence. Like, look at her.
Let's make a pact.
Plays with her voice very well. That
Conditions.
sounds sus, but you know what? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Prepare to lose it all.
Could have been worse. You could have said something worse. You
In
could have said something worse,
conclusion,
honestly.
I want to win.
Here's the realist, I guess.
So
I mean, I
hope
like
you
that. I
can
like
give up
realists.
on going to
Honestly, we
Styxia.
need that.
I'll give
We got too many
all
people
the
living in
treasures
fairy
that
tale land
room
sometimes
to
in this
you.
game, you know? We need this.
And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
Okay, okay,
What do you
okay.
think? Tempting, right?
Why are you talking like this? Right now, that was a little crazy. Why are you talking like that? Ooh, wow, that was crazy. The curse is the same as the one in Euphoria still.
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not
Oh,
giving
no.
you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago.
Okay. Well, what that mean for me?
I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold.
Gold is
It's
pretty
a
good.
hard currency.
It is pretty
You
good.
know what that means, right?
Why are you talking like
not
that?
about
Yeah, I do.
If we don't find the Death
Wait,
Titan,
I'm scared. Wait,
so
chat. I
will.
don't like this.
Oh?
I can't go into the
What's
details.
hitting in it?
but we
That
have
shit
to
doing
fix
something, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't get how.
It's distracting me.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting
Oh,
rid of
they
your
cat girls
curse.
just have the
You
best
don't
voices
care
ever,
about
man. I
anything.
can't help it. Fuck.
But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Bro, I don't like how she talks, bro. She sound like the little devil on your shoulder, bro. Like, I don't like it.
Contrary to your beliefs. a
Oh, she
Goliath
scared
didn't
me,
take
bro.
you in just so
She
you
doing a
could
lot. I ain't
die.
gonna cap. She is doing a lot.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from
Nah,
me,
she about to fit
Goliath?
on this team way too well. She about to fit on this team way too well. Oh, hell no.
We all have
This
our own
this the team that I don't want to run into in real life, bro. I'll cry.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Her laugh is adorable, though. I'll say that.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
Man, I'm not afraid of sticks.
Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault.
Oh my god.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Man, I'm a real god. I'm a full god.
I'm
What about me?
supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Why is she talking like this? I'll give you how much. Oh, should we do that? Should we even say that? Aglaya has already paid for me. Is ripping people off of the authority of this of Zagreus demigod? I mean, I feel that. I'll give you whatever you want.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Bro, she about to rob us blind. This is crazy. I'm about to have no money in this game.
I can give them all to you.
That's crazy.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
No, she's talking you down. You gotta commit. You can't be. She's like, well, now how you gonna live? What? You're right. 80%. No, no. Oh, that laugh was crazy.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%
Oh, no.
of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trick.
Hey, I didn't say it, but I didn't know about all that. Don't forget to get Casper's jewelry back. I'll show you who's boss once I recover with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
Oh no.
Yo, I can't. I can't. What?
Be careful with that.
Yeah, she's low-key great, bro. I ain't gonna cap. She might be my favorite character from here, no cap. I ain't gonna lie to you. Is that nihility bias coming from me? Maybe. But like, I don't know. She's kind of peak. I don't. Can I say that?
Meeting place.
She's kind of peak, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna
Okay.
be a long ride.
Huh?
Have a good rest.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh
What?
no.
What? What did he sound,
Oh,
bro?
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, man. Okay. This is a coin with Cypher, and she. What? Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. Wait, what did you say? Remember how did I hear? And she even tucked me. She even tucked me in. Damn. She carried me. She's scaring me. Great mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you already read the 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. That's true. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akima's city gate to find me. But the all right. You know I have no patience. Come wait and I'll leave without you. Clear? Right. Yes. P.S. I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Man, she's strong as hell.
Memories seem to be different again.
Nah, she gonna fit very well on this team, bro. What? I'm about to be in Euphoria, bro. She gonna fit extremely well on this team. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Where is it? Oh, that's kind of far. Okay, right here. I can see why she's become a fan favorite. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Why you posted up like this? You think you cool? She's such a group on that. She's kind of perfect. I'm not gonna lie.
Sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You are here.
Yes. Really? Just the 3 of us? I'll go give a guy a heads up.
No need. I already told her. She's fine with it.
Okay, never mind.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Oh no.
Yo, she's kind of perfect, bro.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the
She's
dragon
oozing off of this
eyes
freaking
if
Zagreus
you want
energy,
them to
bro.
successfully
This
cross the
trickery
border of
demigod
Silver
energy,
to another
she
realm.
oozing out of that. It's just oozing out of her, bro.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Okay. The laugh kills me. Her laugh is actually funny. She charges her laugh up, and I love it. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. That's crazy. You already paid so much. Just how much have you swindled casters for? I kind of wanna attack her a little bit. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
I don't like how you talking to me.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
She is too excited for this.
One last thing.
She knows she's about to get paid.
I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
Her
You
voice is
can't catch the
devious.
wind
I-
by waiting.
This voice is
You only
crazy,
live
bro.
once.
Oh my god, that might be
So
my
make
favorite
the
voice in the
most
whole
of it.
game right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's up there
Get
for
ready.
me.
Be steady.
Okay. What you doing?
Hi, your turn.
What? Alright.
Don't be nervous.
What does that do?
After all, they'll be gone in the
Oh,
blink
no.
of an eye.
Damn! She's strong as shit! Why am I spinning like that?
All done.
I spin like a damn statue, bro. I spin like a damn mannequin. What was that? That animation's killing me. Why was he spinning
Are
like
you
that?
feeling all right?
He spun like a damn mannequin, bro. That shit is killing me. Oh. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery.
I'm crying. That shit is killing me. Oh my god.
She gains
But in the
incredible
flash, that's what I'm saying, bro. She's fast as shit.
instinct.
And she's strong as shit. Like she
Just
picked me
like
up like
how
I was a
she
freaking
clearly had no
toy, bro.
intention of
Like a
lingering here for
freaking big old
years
Blair
anyway.
plushie. Oh god, I'm.
We can only depend on ourselves
Oh,
for the
I'm
rest
crying.
of
That
the
was
way.
funny.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Hey, ma'am. So you came. Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Hey, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues? How can we find them? Ah, I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret
That's so
alchemical art
silly.
to temporarily
I have to say
fuse
it's
his
silly,
soul with
bro.
Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This
I
alchemy
love how you and Casters look at
considered
each other like, what the hell just happened out there? I was to say, I was like, did I just blink? Like, how did I get here? What do you mean?
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Yeah, I need Cypher. Cypher gonna be great on this team, bro.
So are we going to use
He's
that
he's gonna be perfect.
philosopher's stone
Perfect on
to
this team, bro. Team gonna be
conjure the
complete.
Titan?
Gonna be a happy guy.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
That must mean they are
Even
them.
as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this
They are
place
him or her.
and no
They
further.
are him.
We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
Alright.
I believe that
Okay. I believe it too.
rather than standing
Doing the
still,
Vampire King? Hey, what's up,
taking
man?
action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
With Cypher's VA, I feel like they told her the type of voice they wanted and then they just let her loose on the rest. I love that. She's perfect, bro. She's doing a great job. I love it. She's low-key my favorite character right now. I ain't gonna cap. Like, I just can't deny she's my favorite character right now. Hey, Butterfly, come here. Alright! Alright! Alright!
Ahead lies the realm. Oh, beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
Bro, my cat brain just activated. That was crazy.
They are found in places where many
I was about to
have
catch that
wretched
butterfly,
lives.
bro. I wanted that butterfly
Some
bad.
think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers, that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Okay.
Second theory sounds more believable.
I was about to say, it sounds
After
like the
all,
second theory to
the
me.
things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Alright. I gotcha.
Make a wish.
No, I'm just gonna do this now.
Feeling lucky.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Ooh, souls.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3. I don't
That's a
even
cookie
know
for you, just kidding.
how
I'll
many
never do that
days
to my
since
kitty.
then.
Oh no.
Don't hurt Cypher, bro. No, bro. We just got her, bro.
Finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Oh god, bro.
Strange.
Freaking ghost
Reflections
kids.
in the River of Souls.
Hell no.
They seem oddly animated.
Why did they are the anniversary when it was already? That's so crazy.
Want to buy any
That is
fish?
crazy. Fish.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
What?
Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Oh no.
Yes, buddy.
Could it be that
I'm pulling for Cypher. Me
we are
too.
all dead
Me too.
souls that
Me too.
never achieved rest?
Damn, racist. Damn, racist. I was gonna say, what did us alive people do, bro? Damn.
The nether realm
Ah.
not exist.
Yeah, let's back away from this guy. I don't.
Titan.
And a light cone. Hey, you get a light cone too. That's kind of good. Hey, man. I'm definitely saving up for her now. That's who I want now. I want her now. I don't think this guy's okay, man.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Oh no.
What? You just asked? You know,
There aren't any fish nearby.
you living people. I was about to say, he said that's so crazy.
The fish gone. The people are gone too.
I think this guy's crazy. I think we need to
I
leave.
can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
I think we need to leave this guy alone.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
Casters?
Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Dano snapped. Dano snapped.
Wait, these people aren't illusions.
Any of those places in her
They're the
gameplay
souls of
kind
the
of crazy?
deceased.
I mean,
They're
they
supposed
go
to be
kind of
the
crazy
of the
too, bro, if you know what I mean.
floating down the river of souls.
Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
Bro, I'm dead though. I am.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on.
Cyber's the cat
You
version of
say
Sonic.
More living people.
I can kind of see that.
So that means
Sonic can be a
he's
little
seen
gremlin,
other
can't he?
members of the living apart from us.
You ever? I already told you how I
These
felt about.
souls are stuck here, do to someone's
Hey
deceit?
man, she go kind of crazy in every type of way for me.
Something is
You
done
know,
out of
Oh no.
goodwill.
I won't deny it. I can't even deny it no more.
Are you gonna call it deceit?
It's the way she's talking about.
Will? I can't see anything good out of.
And I didn't say that, by the
Wait
way.
a minute. Lady Cypher.
There she is. I
That's
recognize that
me.
voice. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
Oh no.
Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
You're devious as hell.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
You're the problem.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Yeah.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Oh, I wonder why.
Especially that stinky river of souls.
Well, why is that shield back? Y'all see that shield behind her just like peeping over? Y'all see that? That shield's like, what y'all doing? What are they talking about? why is that thing looking like
But,
that?
I just discovered some stuff before I left.
That thing is snooping, bro.
And I reckon you should know about it.
Look at this little deviant, bro. Look at this deviant. Y'all see this thing?
I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
I just like how she talks. He in that Kafka type voice a little bit. Yeah, I'm about to say, I just like how she talk, bro. Deadhead. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of since like maybe Kafka.
Free spirit.
And for me personally, with me and like Black Swan, because I like Black Swan's voice too. But I ain't gonna lie, she is good in that Kafka area of like, she just sounds nice, bro. She just sounds good, like she do. She sounds good.
Wandering souls.
She sounds good, bro.
Will
I
find
don't know what
his
else to
way,
tell you.
Even in the realm of the dead.
All right. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
What you about to do?
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Oh, this again.
Use prayers to return the river to before
The
it gets
raspiness,
flooded.
it's good. It's just a good voice, bro. Perfect. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's everything I could have asked for in a voice. Yeah, buddy, I saw you looking. What you doing?
Hey, over here!
I'm going to. Wait, I want chess. There we go. Alright. Oh, what? Interact with the runes, but moves your with your character in reverse is the surrounding. Oh.
Ornyx's miracle
Okay.
has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
It's like a little bubble.
Even the river got parted.
I have to say, it looked like a bubble. If it looked like a bubble, and it act like a bubble, I think it's a bubble. Oh.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Give me. Oh. So you telling me the chest just goes away? What? Bro, the chest just disappears? Are you kidding?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first
Bro, give me my
return to
chest.
the present before we can
Ah.
communicate with them.
Man, just run through them. Yeah. The tutorial hell, March. Aren't you? Are you supposed to be the Frozen? That is true. I'm about to say we just. All right. I just realized that. Yeah, she's supposed to be in freaking ice right now.
Looks of it, you must be
Which
the
she's
foreign
still in.
warriors
If
that
I
the
go
Queen
check
had
on her
mentioned,
now,
right?
she'll still be in the ice.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
The Queen? Is that Cypher? This is my pet, so I'm actually of the Hunter class. Oh darn, no hero on the team. I mean, this is actually my pet though.
What?
Who are you campaigning against?
Yo, Mim said what?
What?
That what was so crazy. It was funny, bro. She said what? She couldn't believe that shit, bro. It's just the flat out what there is so funny. Oh wow, that was hilarious. Yo, Mem might be the perfect character for me, bro. I'm having a lot of fun actually. Mem is the funny Paimon, bro. This game, I need that. I need it, bro. Mem, excuse me?
They've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
Mem, you are a pet because you were told you told you to turn into a girl. You didn't. That's what I'm saying, bro. I actually did ask her to turn into a magical girl, and she's like, "Well, I don't know about that." I'm like, "All right, pet."
An unprecedented calamity.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Could it be death?
It seems
Mem is almost a meme.
Well,
one letter away, bro.
it's just one of the
She's
possibilities.
one good funny
It's too early to come
moment
to a
away from being a
definitive
meme.
conclusion.
He's right there.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Bro, what is this fairy
The
tale? Evil
apparition
dragon.
opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
Oh.
And thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
I was like, Thanatos to me.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and
Dragon
Princess are
Tales,
doing?
Dragon Tales.
The Queen?
Oh, y'all used to watch Dragon Tales? I used to remember watching that in like school. Good times.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Good times, bro. Good memories. Bro, why does he look like this? This NPC looks ass. I'm sorry. This bitch got no nose, bro. Who is this? Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
This man look awful, bro. He got no nose, nothing.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long
He's
ago.
dead. Why you care? He should look good, bro. He dead. He still should look good though.
Longer exists.
You gotta look good in death, man. He look like a. Look at his face. Oh, bro, he look derpy, bro.
And go take your positions.
Oh, bro.
Looks like it's difficult for this
Look a
gentleman
little
to
derpy.
accept reality.
He is too eyes. That's what I'm saying, bro. He should look good. He dead though, but he should look good. You know. You gotta look good in your casket. You know what I'm saying? Why is Mem standing like that? What is these for?
Get out!
Look at Mem, look how she's looking. Why she built like
Then
this?
today's
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, this is funny as fuck to me, bro. I'm giggling so bad, bro. Oh my god, why is she built like that, bro?
There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Memphis be out there on Monday. Yo, dead ass. I feel that shit. Yeah, that's how I be. That's how I look after I get off of work, bro. That's how I look after I get off a shift at work. Oh my god, my posture all fucked up, bro.
To prolong such a
What is
moment.
Mo doing? I don't know. It's her posture. That shit was killing me. Damn.
Is it over? Have we won?
That was kind of sad. And now she fixed her posture. She better. That was awful.
Oh, are you alright?
Damn, right. I mean, Kaz is literally walking dead, but she still look good. That's what I'm saying.
I'm fine.
Yeah, they got, even if they're in their caskets, they gotta look good. They're ghosts, but they still can look good.
Still have to embalm others,
You know?
even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Do you want to pick it up, or should we fight it, or you know?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you,
Oh,
holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is...
interesting.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward,
We all know this quest made Cypher Excalibur shipper. Yeah, but like I said, if two characters breathe together in the same room, you know, shippers will automatically ship them. It don't even matter.
That is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted.
It could be any. It could be any characters.
Granting death over to
As long as they're in the same room as each other and they
If I
breathe,
ever
yeah,
become
they get
obsessed
shipped.
with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
and yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
Yeah.
That's because
I do like my fellow cats, bro.
is a
I have to.
burden
I like my fellow cats, man.
individual's
Can't
life.
deny it.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes
I know what you said, but it sounded like you said breathe instead of breathe. I mean, same thing, Loki. I mean, how far they take the shipping, it goes there. So I mean, not too far off,
Got
honestly.
something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
It seems that the Council of Elders have manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with Hazel has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust.
Yeah?
But Why would this memory appear right now? This really Orynyx's power?
Look at me start on 5-5 art I've seen. They love our 34 ringer. Yeah. Yeah, they. Bro, I could have told you that when she first came out. Oh fuck.
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh, I forgot Mighty was fighting in the. I forgot Mighty was fighting over here. Do I want to switch my team? We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to trespass upon the Titan. Yeah, will we suffer the same fate as well?
The realm of the dead must remain peaceful. It's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Right.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay, never mind. I said you said you were gonna deal with it. Alright. Well, that was a lot. Man, I don't care. Eliminate them off my screen. Be gone. You still here? What do you mean? Die. Die. Die.
Another precious. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
You still use Midwolf? Bro, I don't have another Nihility character right now, bro. She's not out yet. Cypher's not out yet, bro. Not too much.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
I'm not doing that puzzle right now, bro. Them puzzles be making me mad.
Let us return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Hey, first not even Pella? Man, my Pella's not built, bro. And plus I just got Silverwolf, bro. I wanted to use Silverwolf. What's wrong with Silverwolf? Plus, I need to actually apply weaknesses on certain enemies. Because sometimes I don't have a weakness at all on my team. And that does kind of cook me.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow.
So use Silverwolf because she's hot. See, we all have our own reasons to using Silverwolf, bro. I'm more, more humane than others, but you know, we all have our own reasons for picking Silverwolf, bro. She's cool. She's a gamer, bro. What do you mean? She's just like me for real.
It's you people.
And wait for Anaxa? I don't want Anaxa. I want Cypher. Cypher's gonna be the one that takes her spot, bro. She's gonna be okay. She is temporary, bro. I had just gotten her, and you know. Okay, all right. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you were gonna do something else.
Please excuse me.
They also know I'm not safe for working Wolfie too. My Twitter timeline is kind of cooked. Yeah, your timeline kind of cooked. Your timeline's cooked. Your timeline is cooked. Your timeline is cooked, buddy.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was.
Alexa, dude, not everybody want dude. We need the waifus. Listen, he don't really. He's not bad on my team because he would basically do what Silverwolf does, but I just want Cypher because that's just quantum damage. I just want quantum damage, bro, you know?
The holy maiden of
Perfect.
death from Idonia, right?
You know? Quantum kind of covers a lot, you know?
I'm sorry.
Because then I have quantum,
I cannot bring you
wind,
back to life.
and lightning. For the most part, I'm gonna have a
should
weakness
you
to something.
desire it,
You know?
I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would
Woman's
not
cave
choose
is
that
crazy.
option.
That's crazy.
And that's because
Hey,
I
yo.
didn't fall into the river of souls by accident.
I know Ness is good, but I'm not pulling for him because I don't like him. I feel it.
I leaped into
Pull for
it
characters you
seek
like
my
to,
death.
you know? Not all about just pulling on good characters.
Why?
I don't think I'm gonna get him because I just
See
lost my
the life
50-50 with
I've led,
Caster, so
and
that's
you
probably
would
not
to
happening
reproach
though.
me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same.
Yeah, most enemies here
even
have
in
quantum
death.
imaginary weaknesses. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I can't replace them with Payload because Payload, for the most part, most enemies that have an ice weakness have an electric weakness too, for the most part, and that just doesn't help me here at all. So
What cowards
I have
do this?
imaginary, which is fine. Aventurine can do okay,
Life and
but
death
I need someone that
simultaneously.
has quantum or can at least put another weakness on something
I'm
so I can
sorry.
do damage with someone else.
I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden.
I just say for Final got
At
26
least
saved
you were
already.
able to respond to me.
I do low-key want Final too.
Please,
I'm having
grant
trouble
me
making decisions though.
Cersei's above.
Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna
count as
put
going till the moment
a
I
5-star with the. Wait, seriously? She seems free. I can't imagine what I feel like to roam around this void for
I have
centuries.
seen too many farewells.
Yeah, I'm probably
Her
gonna
distress is quite commonplace.
I mean, looking at everything,
there are those who will end their lives over what seems
I think
to
they're
be
doing the
smallest
Fate collab pretty
quarrels.
soon.
For
And they're gonna.
some people,
I think there's 5 stars gonna
this
get honed,
power
bro.
that I
I
possess is
don't
a
think it's Finan, but it might be him.
than a curse.
I can't remember. Can't remember if it's Finan or not.
I never managed to convince myself.
Waiting for
of
Cypher in
that.
June? Me too, buddy. Me too. I need Cypher bad.
Are you still trying to create a world?
Man, next
without
month about to go crazy, bro. I'm about to have a good
Yes.
next month, man.
Because
We got so many characters coming out that I
times
want
past
bad
scales,
next month.
there
Y'all gonna
is
see a
no
different
worry
me.
in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Dong Hung about this. I mean,
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
sorry you lost
My
Casters.
mind
It's
never
fine. I always
changed
lose my
once
50-50s
upon
at this
a
point,
time.
bro. I'm used to
If
it.
people manage to strengthen a
I'm
friendship,
used to it, bro. I lost my like past like 3, 4 50-50s. I'm fine, bro. I'm used to this emotional damage, you know?
now that
I'm
I've
used to
learned
it.
about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe.
I was on
death from the
50-50 to
face of this
Clara.
world.
And Fugate Reiner, but I did a temple on the wrong banner. I got Casters. My hands were laughing at me. That's actually fucked up. That's actually tough.
Oh no.
That's tough. That's tough. We did it earlier this stream. I lost my 50-50 to Blade, so you know it is what it is. At least it was someone new, I guess. You know that's the cool thing. You know. Let me in. I lost Trigger and Zenless and Rust and Genshin. Yeah, see, it's a bad time right now. I don't know what it is, bro.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
So I get her cone and I did. Oh, you got her cone too? Nice. I was. I knew you were waiting for Casterus, so I'm glad you got her if you did. Time to use Ornyx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Who said we, us? We? You mean you? I can steal shit. Not too much on me.
Do we need to enter that door?
Wade is good though. He's good. I just didn't want him. I could have got him any other day. Not today. Could have got.
How
Man,
did you get up there?
not today, bro. Just didn't want to see that today. Plus, I just don't have a use for a Blade. I have other DPSs that I prefer. He's not bad though.
The path
I've seen people use Blade recently, and he's still got some power on him. He's still decent.
Appears in times like this. How convenient.
What? What do you mean?
Look, there's even
Man, they kind of got ass.
over there.
All right, wait. Wait. The plan to build Blade or not? Maybe. I probably will. Just speak when I'm bored. When I'm bored, I probably will. I mean, I built Arlen because I was bored, so I'll probably. I mean, Blade is just better Arlen, so I literally could just throw him on that team, and it's the same shit. So I'll probably build him at some point. I'm used to the playstyle. It's just not my favorite playstyle ever, especially in this game. Nowadays in the meta, it's a dangerous way to play the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. One too many. Wait, where am I going? One too many turns of getting smacked in the face in a row by the same enemy, and they're just smacking the same freaking blade. It's gonna kill them. So. Ooh, wait, can I go across? I didn't notice. Is there a bridge? There is a bridge.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Hey, I don't.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
I'm about to say, could I fall here? Okay, no. I thought I could. I thought I could fall here. I'm like, can I fall here? That'd be kind of crazy.
Don't come near me.
Bro, I will hurt you. No, not really. What's wrong with you, bro?
Why does he look so panicked? Did
Kaz
the
over here
monsters
triggering
fight
firefights PTSD with Rame. My bad, bro. I can't help it. She fits very well on the team with her. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That she works very well with her. That is not my fault. That's the blame Hoyoverse for that. They're wilding for putting them on, making her very compatible with her. These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
But you didn't get passwords, but I hope you get a rerun if you're still playing for her. I'm gonna probably get a rerun. I have plenty of time to get her. I just didn't want to lose my 50-50. That sucks, you know.
Well, this might.
Remain is goated, got her, and I'm choosing Sunday. Yeah.
Go away right this instant.
Rame is great. I'm probably gonna E1 her. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need Locha. Locha's kind of unnecessary at this point.
We simply heard
There's
your
way
shouts
better
as we were
substainers
passing
than him.
by, then decided to
Yeah.
come over to find out what happened.
I'll probably get E1 her in the free with the free 5-star you get.
Really yell out loud?
That's my goal.
How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Unit Inforius are almost useless, and enemies just take HP no matter what. Yeah, I was. In Inforius, shielders are getting kind of cooked, which is unfortunate. Because I like shielders, but you know, it is what it is.
A warrior. Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you
Trying to make
actually
Fuege talk?
alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Too messed up. We were on the same. They were on the same. That shit. I must say they were on the same exact banner. I got both of them in the same day almost.
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Or was that the same day? It was the same day. I think it was. I think I got both of them on the same day.
Is it possible that he's
That was my
also
luckiest
in the era
pull.
before
I will say that. That was my
Death
luckiest
existed?
string of pulls.
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
Pollux.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that
My free
evil
5-star was
dragon
Claire
has been
because
dead
I
for
like
quite
Claire
a
and I don't
while.
care if people tell me it was bad. I need that E6
Cursed
Claire.
be
Hey,
condemned
do what you need to do. It's a free
originally
5-star regardless. Do what you need to do.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
I want Fuji on when I watch Pity. I wanted Sela just so I can have Sela,
Pray
bro.
tell,
I didn't even get
where is
that.
that girl right now?
Oh no! I've heard that the
I'm used
Queen
to it,
spared
though.
no effort
I'm
in
used to getting
bringing her
hurt.
Back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Remember, it's definitely the strongest
As
right
for
now.
whether
That
this
shit's
rumor
broken.
is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Rest in peace, buddy.
You,
Bro, he's like, oh shit.
oh no! You,
Aw, at least he gets the rest, you know? I appreciate it. I like that. That's nice. I feel bad that Castros has to do that every time, but, you know?
Then you granted him death.
Oh, here we go with this again. Hello, Clara, but I got Young Lee before her. Yeah, Young Lee's cracked, so don't blame you. Young Lee's cracked. Young Lee's a cracked out Clara, basically. I wanted Young Lee too, bro, but I just had to make decisions, and I hated that.
I did it out of sympathy.
Really wish I can go back and get her at some point.
With agony, but
just bad decisions, you know.
I am still in a state of turmoil.
The character I wanted, but you know,
Sympathy for that.
I wanted her. Now she's just not as good anymore, and that's a shame. That's tough. This game is funny, bro. This game is so funny with that. Making characters that you try your hardest to get in their ass after a couple of months.
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
What has Honkai Star against Shielders? That's who we have almost like only one 4-star. Yeah, we only have one 4-star, and no one uses March for that anymore. So, they don't like Shielders because they realize how strong Shielders are in the game, and they're trying to hyper nerf them because they realize how strong they are. The Shielders at some point were just better to have than a healer. It just was. But now they're trying to like diminish the Shielder to the point where it's just like, well, now it doesn't make any sense to even have that. They're trying to power scale the game, but it's not really, they're really just making characters bad, to be honest, you know?
You feel that he's similar to you.
You give me Sunday in the envelope, I'll be overjoyed.
Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
I need a Black Swan. I decided to give her up for Sunday. Hey, it's okay, bro. Listen, as long as you apologize to the queen, she'll accept you, bro. I'm telling you, it works, bro.
Perhaps feeling lost.
It works. Here's better than Shielders in this update. Yeah, for sure.
So abrupt a manner.
For sure. Shielders got like a massive advantage in this update compared to Shielders. Shielders are getting cooked. I knew Shielders were getting cooked when we did the 3.1 boss fight, and that bitch dropped a nuke and it killed everybody except the Venturine. I knew we were cooked. That bitch took half of everybody's HP and said, "Here's a nuke, catch it," and everyone died except the Venturine. And I was like, okay, yeah, it's just cooked. Like Shielders are cooked. It's cooked, bro. It's so over. Shielders are cooked in this game. Like, if we're going down this route, Shielders are about to get cooked. And that's sad. Because I love Aventurine, bro. He's so good. Don't do that to me, you know?
Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
Man, she's kind of spitting bars. Wait. Casper's kind of spitting bars right here. I ain't really paying attention. Don't say that.
I won't refute your beliefs for now.
But she's one of the express, so there's still a chance she'll come home. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. She knows she knows that you want her, bro. She knows you want to dance. She'll accept the invitation, bro.
By the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Ice field.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
I can't wait till they make Remembrance Children that's better than all preservation kills. I'll cry.
That means the dragon
I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry, bro. You in a Venturine? Get a room. Listen! Not too much!
I've already had an
Not too much!
for a while now,
That's my guy.
but
I love him.
have no memories
Not too
of
much,
Styxia.
alright? Not too much.
My memories only
I love that man.
after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
That's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy. Alright? Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. Alright?
Don't look back.
Alright. Whoa, butterfly talking, whispering to me.
Eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
The butterfly whispering in my ear. Cass wants to be ratio when it's about it. Not too much.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that.
That new boss can bypass shields in this update because I was using adventure and I was like, how is it still hurting me?
Both of them.
I hate this game sometimes, bro. I hate this game sometimes, bro. Oh my god. This game don't like people having fun, bro.
Don't be scared.
I just wanted to use my team. I just want to use my Nihility team, bro. I can't even use them anymore for real. I need every excuse to play them now because I might be forced to not use them. And it sucks. What's this?
Oh, this is...
Hurry! Off we go. You need HP characters now? Like right now, or are you saying in general? Yeah, in general, yeah. What y'all got back there? Yeah, mostly now you kind of need characters that just run off of HP, and that sucks. Yeah, actually. Excuse me! Oh! Hey, what are you guys? Guys, relax. Relax, guys. Guys, relax. Relax. It's not that necessary to be getting mad like that. There we go. Oh shit. I seen a demo drop for Zero Pomia now. I'm coming. Oh shit. Gotcha's getting updates. What happened to that? I'm looking for that Cause I can't. I don't know where it went. You're such a bother, bro. You're such a God. He's so far, bro. Come here, bro. Bring him behind down here, bro. Oh God. Ooh. Oh my God. That's such a small window. Gosh. Okay. Come here, bro. Want my shield, bro. I wish there's more like I'm about to say, bro. I hate these guys with you. Now don't make me have to beat your ass, please. Behold, a great work of... Whoa. This huge raw stone as pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then to determine if it really had a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split open and appear inside. Stop it, you're no Titan. How about this? You know, yeah, shut up. Hey, if you could call yourself a Titan, why can't I? What? What? Oh, buddy, let's see you use some imagination here. I may not be a... Oh, I didn't even get to read what you said, bro. I may not be a Titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be one in store. Shut up. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is neither realm or after... this is another realm after all. I can't talk. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky really actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. It is pretty good. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. What? What? Bro, just leave. I don't know, man. Just leave. Leave! Alright. Also, Shield does not consider all needed a death out of preservation, so as there is not definitely using the one there. Yeah. I still won with my Acheron team, but I needed to use Gallagher, but shit. Do I gotta pull out Gallagher again? But the new mock is hard for me because I don't got HP characters because I'm still working on casters. Same. That's why I kind of need her, because the new in-game content I'm kind of not doing if I don't have a character like that right now. I have not gotten like any of the new characters recently. Mostly because I just haven't had enough Jades, man. You know? I just haven't. Till you get the queen with the Tesla mark tongue. I don't got her. I don't got her yet. I'm
Great
debating if I want her though. I'll say that.
Have you heard of the great name of
I'm debating if I want her though. You know, I'm right there now. You know, there's a character I need. I need a character when there's a character I need, bro. And then she's coming out like a little bit after her, bro. So like, I need that character bad. So I don't know. I'm in a weird spot right now, right? You know, it is what it is. I definitely heard that name many times today. Yeah, Pollux is.
you have? Then that's good.
Talking about Pollux again? There's no preservation light cone that doesn't give anything out of defense. Yeah.
I was the unsurpassed seed
Yeah.
that none
Not a lot of preservation characters too, so you know.
of the river of souls.
Yeah.
I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the
No, cry. Get her. Got her on 2 accounts. I want her. I'm in a bad spot, you know. My resources are kind of low. Brant took a lot out of me, unfortunately.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can
My
grant
resources
death to
kind of low.
mortals.
Again, Zanny on the for the 3rd account where Phoebe and their weapon is. That's who I want. I want Zanny. I'm sorry. You know, she's coming soon. So next month's gonna be a crazy month for me. You know.
So, it's just
Bro, I'm about to go crazy next month, bro. I got Cypher next month in this game. I got Hugo. Next month in Zenless. We got Zanny and bro, I'm about to go crazy next month, bro. It's gonna be a crazy month. You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased
I could assume
are
that.
supposed to drift down.
I already
the
seen the
souls
dragon.
until they reach the end of the west winds. But this river of souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Remember, it's like Coin has so many uses, different uses. Most don't work on casters. That's why people ever just random icons with huge HP. Yeah. They'll probably add one soon for her, like specifically for. They usually do. They usually add a light cone like for a specific character, like a little bit after they're added into the game, like a 4-star or something. If it's not a 5-star. If it's not her 5-star Pacific Light Cone, they usually add like a 4-star like later. And like probably like the next event we do, they'll probably add a 4-star Light Cone for her. That's free.
You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
All right, buddy.
This. We had been inebriated in
Oh, Queen of
Philosopher's
Styxia.
feast
Oh shit.
too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
My favorite fan, I'm getting her or Hugo.
Instead of
Oh, you're
sowing
talking about
our
Vivian.
suffering
Yeah.
we encountered
Yeah, I
a
low-key want both of them too. But if I had to make a decision, I'm getting Hugo. Hugo works better for my team.
detestable
I have one of the characters that's perfect to play with Hugo, so.
all the dead from the gates
Hugo's really good with. Hugo's gonna be kind of weird because he's really good with like 2 stuns.
these departed
So I gotten used to running 2 stuns on my team, but not the way that they kind of want you to run the stuns. So
as a result,
it's gonna be kind of
the
interesting.
sea and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within
Yes, I'm about to say Phaeton's fan. Hey, it's the same thing. We know who you're talking about.
possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods. as
Yeah,
a
like they're
chance for
supporting
us to
DPS light
become
cones for them, but their
first
scaling's always
masters.
Yeah.
Please,
They'll probably add better light cones at some point. Remembrance is just starting, technically, as a path, so.
all of the suffering.
The first few light cones are probably not gonna be that good.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother
Oh, so this is how she got it. Okay.
from the evils of
The
death.
connections are connecting. This is starting to make sense.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
That's how they're okay. The connecting is connecting. You know.
Mother, please bless this child with a name.
The only good luck cone we got for casters is the battle pass light cone, and for the free 4-star one you get from the story for the MC. Yeah.
Let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Like I said, the Remember's just started, so they're not gonna have a lot of good cones, unfortunately. That's how I mean, you could look at how the game started. Most of the current games, like first light cones that were like added in day one, are not used at all. So it shows how that how that works. The later Remembrance light cones are gonna be so much better than the ones that we got now.
That's where my name comes from?
In my opinion, try for lighter, but I don't know. Hey man.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
You should get lighter, bro. He's good. I love lighter, bro. Lighter is peak. Lighter low-key my favorite character in that game. If you ask me on another day, you know. Ask me on the right day, he low-key my favorite character.
Black Tide Creations. When did they?
Oh, what do y'all want? Did you knock?
Master, please fight them with caution.
Okay, I'll beat that ass.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Don't worry, Alchemist. You're gonna be all right, buddy.
Hide behind me.
Yeah, Control was had a similar thing when Dendro was added. Yeah, I about to say it took a while before people found out Dendro was fucking broken. You know.
Hedge your bets.
I'm gonna do this just in case. I don't trust you guys. Ouchie!
Watch your head.
Watch your head. Alright, let's go.
Destiny.
Alright, let's just ult. Get him out of the screen. Get him off the screen. Wait, there's another one? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There's more of them? I wasn't ready for this. You know what? Auto. We're gonna auto. They're gonna win. It doesn't matter.
Or maybe I'll take you.
I ain't afraid of these guys.
Ill tidings manifest. Time for a fun.
Let them auto.
This is double speed.
Let them auto. I remember units including Erda are T0 or S tier. Yeah, they're broken. Like I said, they're all broken. Not just that. The way that Star Rail is. Damn, he got cooked. What the heck happened to him? He said, ah. He tried to do some type of move and he got cooked. The way that Star Rail has kind of done their characters and like the enemies that you're fighting at this point, most of them don't. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he come from?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck, Mighty? Yo, he came out of nowhere. Fucking RKO out of nowhere, bro. I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
Lord Mighty.
Bro, where did he come from?
Once again.
Lighter and Evelyn looks like a fun time. Bro, they're fun. They're fun. They're mad fun. My team right now, my main team right now is Lighter, Pokra, and Evelyn. That team's fun. That team's just fun. It's just fun. Not the most optimal team, but it's fun. I would say the more optimal team is you have Astra. Astra's better there than Pokra, but I like Pokra. She's getting on my team. I don't care. You know what I mean? I will say it's really good for stunning enemies really fast. I get fast stuns with that team.
My death is only temporary.
But yeah, most of the this is what I was saying. Most of the enemies now in the game, like most of the old characters cannot handle them. So that's like the major problem. That's why all the Remembrance characters are so strong, because they can easily kill those enemies quicker and better and more efficiently. So people hate Remembrance because it's just every path, but with every extra character. Yeah.
I will find my path of return.
Thinking of saving Jade until 3.3 when High Scene banner comes out, because I got what I wanted this patch. I don't know though. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm kind of chilling now. Only must pulls I have right now is Cypher. Cypher's the only must pull at this point for me. After I get Casters. Everyone else is like, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna trip.
The one resisting it. I must resist.
Mighty? You scaring me, dude.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Oh no!
That is my destiny.
Seems to be stuttering. Is this really the problem, Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the Dead's whispers.
Well, Mighty a goat, bro. Mighty low-key, not low-key, he is a goat. He's just a goat. He just is.
This battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
He goated, bro. He's him.
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
We're getting a busted Kyro that would change the kind of meta for Skirk. Yeah. That's true. I think she's gonna be mad important for her. If you're gonna get Skirk, you probably need to get her too. From what I'm looking at.
Challenge.
Good, buddy? You scaring me, man.
That's right.
I'm happy you started loving Mighty. You couldn't get him because of casters, but I'll cop him if I have lose money next time. Me too. That's the main reason I didn't get him. I knew casters was coming out right after him. There's too many good characters that come out right, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. Too many. Way too many. But no, I messed with Mighty. I liked Mighty. I always liked Mighty. It's just I didn't. At the time, I didn't like him more than Finding. Still to agree, don't. But I like them like equally now almost. And I like both of them a lot. So he's like low-key my third favorite character. You know? So
I'm not afraid.
low-key my third favorite character for real.
There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
Are you strong if I had him? He would shine with casters, the two top so far. Yeah, they're good. I'm just afraid he's gonna be ass in like 4 months though. That's the only thing.
Oh no.
That's the only thing I'm worried about with him.
And show some compassion.
I'm scared he's gonna get the Blade treatment, you know? Because Blade was really good at one point. Y'all remember, Blade was really good at one point. And you know what happened with him? So. Which now he killed himself to gear and now he's resistant to go back in his body. That's what I'm saying. He low-key a goat, bro. Mighty is a goat. I'm hoping he's okay, man. I knew when he went down there, I'm like, we might never see him again. Like, dead ass. Dead ass. He's my favorite in this world, and Casterus. I feel it.
Music to my ears.
I like Casterus a lot, too. Before you are arrested and broken chains, remains of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be.
Instead of finding for a great climax, he's getting aventuring treatment. Yeah, I have a feeling too. I just like him, bro. I know I got that feeling he gonna get his moment for real. Hope he do. Please don't be a Japar 2.0. I'll cry. Watch me jump over.
Please calm down.
My bad.
If you were to fall into the icy cold river,
But Junior World, what is Casterus and Mighty now? Exactly. That's what I'm scared of. I'm just scared of them being not great. I'm gonna say hi, but I can't stay since I haven't caught up yet. So bye. Thanks, Snow. I appreciate you coming out to say hello, though. Hello and goodbye. Appreciate it, Snow. Catch up, please, please. We need you to catch up. We need you to be here. Please, please, please.
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
I'm getting spoiled, but I don't care. I mean, if you really don't know what's going on for real, are you really getting spoiled?
Oh no.
Could it be that collapsed tower in the distance? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes. That's crazy. That is so crazy.
Oh no.
That is crazy. Why? That is so mean. I'm gonna say it. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Mem's like, you know what? I had enough of you, buddy. Yo, Mem low-key hates me. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Please, Mem.
Just leave it to me.
Do your thing. Damn, she's strong as shit for real.
Mem did it.
I need that. Thank you. Oh, this looks cool.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Twin moons and yo, this is pretty as shit. By the way, like, look how good this looks.
Aren't I a good
This game got its moments too with its cinematics.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Aww. Yo, Caster's low-key being human for real. I like it, bro. Alright.
The alchemical matrix should be behind.
Bro, what's in here?
Oh no.
No, is that who I think it is, bro? Is that who I think it is, bro? Bro, I don't want to play this game no more, bro. I don't want to play this no more.
Wow, there are so many of you.
I want to throw up.
It's little Cass.
The story, to be honest, I started, I still sleeping. This place is good, but story don't stop on Pentacle level for me as yet. Yeah, it's more of lore, which I'll say this: the lore is definitely stronger than Pentaconi, but the storytelling is not really as good to me. And I think that's what a lot of people are starting to kind of understand a little bit as we kind of keep playing. Because a lot of people are saying, "Oh, this story's better than Pentaconi." I'm like, the lore is, the story, like the storytelling. I don't know about that, you know. Tree and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I think I get it. I think I get it. Can I throw up yet, please? I want to go throw up real quick.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
Lord P, not gonna lie to you, Taz, you're right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From what because I was looking at all the people talking about it online too. From what I kind of gathered and how I feel about it, that's kind of it. Like, the lore is better than Pentaconi, but the storytelling's not. So, it's not bad, but it's not on the same level. Pentaconi's storytelling was just perfect. The timing of stuff that happened in Pentaconi was literally perfect. That's why it's hard to beat that.
Just like the other
It is.
departed
And plus,
spirits
they kind of talk a lot in N4 but like I said, the lore is interesting, so
unable to sense the aura of the living
it's good on that
Trian.
aspect. I'll say that. Charles kind of made a return. Bro, Josh, put that shit away, bro. Stop, bro. I know who you are. Put that away, Miss Fake Carlotta. Put that away, man. The new force looking relics must be for Icing because it looks healing based relic. Okay, yeah, probably.
Yup, you're right.
It always takes more risks that Pentaconi didn't do. Can't say that. I can't say that. I would say with the characters, maybe. Yeah, I would say with the characters it takes more risk, but the story, I wouldn't say that. Because I mean, for a while we thought somebody died on screen. So with these two, I mean, these two are technically dead too. But their deaths were kind of like expected when Fireflies was not. So I can't say that.
Standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Now, granted, like I said, the death was taken back, so I guess you can argue that. But
Must have been.
I would say in terms of the story, the risks were definitely high on Pentaconi. They were mad high, especially since the fact that we did technically lose. If Black Swan wasn't there and Acheron wasn't there, we were gonna lose in these situations, you know?
According to what Trian said,
It was pretty dire.
almost at the entrance of the Nether Realm.
Pretty good risk, almost no deaths. They didn't ask making Sparkle evil and so on. I mean, in hindsight, yeah, you can say that, but in the moment, it's like Pentaconi in the moment is when you're watching it, it's low-key just very high risk in the moment. In hindsight, you can argue that, yeah, but even in this, hindsight in this, like, what if these two just come back? You know what I mean? It defeats the purpose of them dying. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this happens a lot in gachas anyway, too. But, like, usually when characters die, they don't usually stay dead. I'd be shocked if Mighty stays dead here. I don't think he stays dead. You know?
So, little Cass.
I'll actually be shocked if Trian stays dead, too. I think Trian might come back. I don't know. Got a feeling. You know? Warriors equals depression. I feel it.
This is what Lady Treby once mentioned.
I like Kawada, but story-wise, if I was to choose sides, it'd be Conchella. Oh, of course you would, dude.
The gift from me. that you
This
didn't
guy's
manage
picking
to
sides.
finish.
You need to wait till 3.7 to see the end of Euphorious. Yeah, like I said, usually the stories, they come back around. Like even, and this is why I have a feeling that some of the deaths they're gonna come back, is because even the one character we thought died in freaking on the Lo Fu, we thought Ting Yun was dead. You know, we thought Ting Yun was dead. So I'm just saying, it's rare characters die and they stay dead like that.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
I'll be shocked if they stay dead.
Cass likes it.
Seriously,
This is a beautiful drawing, by the way. I'm sad now.
it's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Oh no.
Trian,
You are right about the depression, though. I feel it.
This is our flame chase journey.
I mean, Tia was dead. She just got resurrected. I mean, Firefly technically died, too. She just died in a dream, you know? But she technically did die.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer.
But I get you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
And like I said, it depends on what you like a lot, too. I'm not saying Penacony's objectively the best art, but I would argue it's better. I would argue it's better. You know?
right. Only now when I see Lady Trian's gift.
Like I said, when it comes to lore, I'll give it to Euphorious. Euphorious got better lore. It just do. It's way more interesting than Penacony is.
To dream of since
It's
I
just how you
embarked
tell
on
the
Flame
story is
Chase
how,
journey.
you know, it goes.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography.
I don't like
First time
controls,
I
so
had
that doesn't
dinner with
matter.
someone else.
Really matter much. I don't know.
First time I went to the
He's giving you
market
shit.
to buy the Chimera
Look at this guy. These guys are having a family feud down here, bro. Crazy. To me, where my feelings are Penacony first. That's what I'm saying. Penacony is really a moment in time type of thing. Like, I think in the future, in hindsight, we might lower it, obviously, because this is how we view things. But in the moment, and not even just that, I've recently watched other people play it. It still really holds up. Like, Penacony has a lot of highs that happen that are just crazy when it happens on screen. You know, like, just things you wouldn't expect the story to go.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya.
I love Dream Wars and Illusions art. Yeah, I'm about to say, plus the lore is fun.
Lady Trian.
It's fun.
And Lady Trinan.
It felt like the most complete story, you know? I think that's why people hold it in high regard.
Looked up at the stars with Miss Hyson.
It felt like the most complete. I wouldn't say it was the best writing ever, but it felt complete, you know? It felt like they had a plan going into every part of it. So.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had
River
shrunk
Styx and
from
Rain with
some
Acheron. Yeah,
transcendent
I'm about to say, we're not even talking about Acheron and Adventure Ring being the best characters in the series. Like, we didn't even talk about that. Like, those two characters right there, bro, that shit was crazy. Oh, man. Before Bellabot was most complete. I will say, if we're counting, I will say this, though. If we are counting the monkey shit, fair enough. If we're counting the monkey shit, that kind of fucked it up. I will say that. That's fair enough. The monkey shit fucked it up a little bit. I will admit that. It did. I'll admit that right there. But, Bellabog's pretty complete, too. I mean, Bellabog's right up there for me. I mean, if Euphorious is not done yet, so I'm not gonna rank it. But if I was going to rank the story arcs, Bellabog is second, you know? Lo Fu is third. It's just it felt the most incomplete, and it still does. And it feels like the most underused out of all of them. As funny as that shit, the monkey shit sounds crazy. I can't explain it any other way, bro. You know what I'm talking about. I can't explain it any other way. That shit was ass.
But they're all black
Bellabog has slow points. Yeah, I would say Bellabog's middle part is a little slow. I'll say that too. It's a little slow.
If I had known.
The end is great though. The ending of Bellabog is peak. That shit peak. That shit is peak. The beginning and end of Bellabog is really good. So the middle is where it slows down a lot though. I'll agree to that. Shall we take one now?
Trian says yes. Trian likes little Cass.
Aww.
I'd love to take a picture with little Cass.
I'm about to cry. They're about to make me cry.
Sadly.
I mean, does even also said that they feel Pinnacle is incomplete, so they made 3.A and then mention for it. I don't even agree with that. What else do they wanted to do in Pinnacle? I mean, there's some things they missed out on just because of what the story, how the story turned. But like, I don't feel like they needed to do that, to be honest.
Oh no.
Because they, you know, like the unexplored parts of Pinnacle they try to cover in 3.8, but it felt like, I don't know, it just didn't feel like a part of Pinnacle at that point, bro. That story was dragging. That shit was dragging. That shit right there was dragging. Honestly, Bellabog feels like home to me, to be honest. Yeah, so I like Bellabog. Bellabog's 2 for me. Easy. Easy 2.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers.
Like I said, I gotta see how Infurious ends for me to move other places or not. But Bellabog was fun for me, bro. That was fun.
The path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Bellabog and Monstrat are good intro stories. Easy to understand, not huge plot twist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're really good to start the whole entire thing. I would, cause do you count Her to Station as a arc before Bellabog? I guess you would. I don't really want to count that because it's not much story there. That's why I like counting Bellabog as the first arc for real. And as the first arc, it does its job. And that's why I think everyone likes Bellabog for the most part. Like, it's good. I wouldn't say it's the best one, but it's good. It was the best one until, like, Pinnacle.
Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
But like I said, Infurious got a good chance to overthrow Pinnacle. Infurious can turn up. If Infurious turns up, you never know.
To saving Mister's life.
That's amazing. Then keep
Well, like Firefox character development was still a little lacking. Oh, that's why for 3.0. Okay. I mean, they could have. If they felt, they should have. You know what they should have did? They should have just gave her a companion. They could have gave her a story quest, or a companion quest, or whatever they call it in this game. They could have gave her one of those. Honestly, they should have just did that. If they felt like her story was lacking, they should have just gave her a quest. They didn't have to make a whole story quest about it. Or yeah, they should just did that. They didn't need to do a Trailways quest for it. That shit was a waste of time, almost.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Oh no.
Buddy?
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
He's him. Can you find your way out? Do you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Or don't you want to know the truth? Can you...
I seek not to enter the door to another realm.
Alright, my bad.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Yeah, right. The first arc in terms of best in story so far. First arc's foundation is to where the tail go. Yeah, that's true.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
That's a goat.
Till the
That's a dog. That's a dog right there. And he ain't a lion, he a dog.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Well, Mighty cool, bro. Firefly felt very forced on, not like Castorus. I can feel that. It depends on how much you like Firefly or not. I think that can like impact how you enjoy the story if you like Firefly at all. I know a lot of people who didn't, and that's why they didn't mess with Penacony, which is fair enough. I can't say, like I said, everything's subjective. Like I said, everyone has an opinion about arcs. It's fine. Because like I said, there's no objective best arc in the entire series. I just go by what I like in storytelling and stuff, you know? Because I play a lot of story games, so. And I just like the storytelling of Penacony, which is really good.
What is it?
It was really good. It had a lot of different plot points going all over the place, and it was fun.
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I...
One of them changed my mind now, but so many people wanted her to go join it, Express, which is fair enough.
Strife and death in the next cycle. Becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
We were friends long before the supposed memory, right? That's true. Dang, why is she in here? I didn't even know she was here. Cypher? You gonna say anything? You just gonna watch us? Alright. You watching us have our emotional moment.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Mighty is a dog, bro.
Do you have
Cypher no swiping? That's kind of funny. Oh, that's actually funny as shit.
I haven't found it yet.
Where does Cypher the hell? I'm about to say Cypher. I'm like, what? Where did Cypher spawn in from?
Cease wasting
I think it's Cypher from doing whenever I see her. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. She needs a little mask and it'll be perfect. I mean, she is a thief. She is a thief, technically.
Resist it with the
I think they didn't much of Sampo being in Penacony out of... Yeah, I will say, if you're gonna say that the Mask of Fools was very underutilized in Penacony, I agree. I honestly wish that's probably, like I said, I'm not saying Penacony's perfect. I'm not saying that. I'm not. That's why I said Amphorius can still dethrone it. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's just the best storytelling we've seen from Hoyoverse in a minute. Honestly, well, specifically from Star Rail. Just the best we've seen from Star Rail. But I'm not saying it's perfect. I would have, my major critique of Penacony was the lack of like Sparkle doing anything really, besides the last like thing we did in Penacony with her, like that not story quest, with the Trailblaze mission we did when she was on the ship. That was the only thing she kind of did, and they didn't do anything with Sampo. So that's why I'm like, I do feel that. I feel like if they were going to fix anything with that, you can revolve a quest between her, Firefly, with Sparkle and Sampo, and did something more interesting. I agree. If we're gonna go there with that, I agree.
Thank you, Lord Mighty.
So we're saying Cypher no swiping doesn't stop her from swiping. Nah, she'll still swipe. Oh god, Tech Torrent. Oh god, almost cried. He got uninstalled. I was Star Rail because Go Faster for Stress, and I see him simping at her damage and pull. Now, I would say this about the content creators. And this is the main reason I don't like make the gacha games my main type of content for real, is that one, as a gacha game creator, guys, no one really cares about the creators. No one cares about creators in general. When it comes to a lot of things, you have to be like a really big creator for any type of company to care. So they're not going to care about the global passive problem. Now, I do think this could be a problem. Don't get me wrong. I do think that could be a problem in the future, because we're going to have characters that you kind of have to pull in order to kind of just do in-game content, which can be a big problem. But at the same time, they're not going to change it. The only way to change shit is if you stop playing the game. Other than that, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, if we're just doing it, we're just talking. I'm not going to lie to you. That's why I don't say nothing about that type of stuff, because I'm gonna still play the game. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna play the game. I don't care enough, you know? This game is already kind of cooked when it comes to power scaling anyway. It's not gonna get better. You know? I'm just gonna play the game to play the game, bro.
Estia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress.
We're Team Annihilation Gang, bro. That shit. Now that's a Hoyoverse thing. That's them. They do that a lot. They do that a lot, bro. That's them. They just don't want to utilize their own shit. I don't know why we just never brought their names up. Yeah, Annihilation Game doesn't exist. They don't even exist anymore, bro. They're non-existent. Bro, I was gonna even say the Stonehearts don't exist either. Almost. We're getting there at this point, bro. We haven't heard about them since anything, bro. I'm hoping we get to see one of them on. Well, we probably won't see them in Euphorius, but we'll hopefully see one of them soon. You know, another one of them soon or something. But I don't even think they exist. They do that a lot, bro. They bring up characters that just don't exist until like 2 years later.
Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
Oh shit. The only reason to see much of Sparkle because if you look at her small, no pun intended, animated short, she had likes to work behind the scenes. That's true. That's true. That is actually technically true.
According to that alchemist,
not lying.
The final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore.
Like the literal whole tribe of Vanessa has not appeared in that one. They just disappeared, I guess. Yeah, don't even get me started on Genshin, bro. Don't even get me started on that Genshin times. That shit.
And now
killing me.
I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded.
Plus, Genshin hating content creators or Wuthering Wave shows until Wuthering Waves get stale.
I died.
Yeah. That shit's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. The tribalism in the gacha games has always been annoying, but it's very annoying right now.
The Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
Like they're very annoying with it right now. Like very, very annoying. Like I'm at this point. I'm looking at some Wuthering Waves people, and I'm like, please, just play the game and not talk about the other one. God damn. You know what I mean? Like, please stop, bro.
She was consumed with regret over my
just enjoy your game, bro. So many gachas have been attacked by Genshin fans and they just ignore it at some point. Like, just ignore it, please.
It also means
focus on your game, bro. Your game's great. Please just play it. Damn.
Hidden away from the entire world. That's
worship your game,
the
bro.
She became already fell at the start of everything. They died for
Turtle
me.
Hunters are also that. Yeah.
In the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
There's that name again.
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Divine corpse sound crazy.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the
The name of the architect is just stick this spear up your nostril, Ranya.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
That would make sense to me.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
But
we saw the twin.
About that.
Yeah, speak annoying, so annoying that they're going after content creators and VAs. Yeah. It's a messy situation right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's a whole ass civil war. Just everywhere. Wars everywhere, bro. It's crazy right now in the streets. I did when as someone who likes to play all the games too, I'm just staying away from everybody. Hey, everybody trying to fight. I'm good, bro. I did when I was collecting the souls. You saw it many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
She's like, what? Me? What?
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish.
Bro, they are mad at Wuthering Waves to starting to pass up Genshin. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just nasty. You know? Because like I said, Wuthering Waves, as people don't want to hear it. Wuthering Waves has some things that are just better than Genshin. It just does. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, Genshin has some things that are more fun than in Wuthering Waves right now. And it's just, it's bad because like those fans are really starting to rub it in, and it's just like, just enjoy the game, cause y'all making shit worse. Oh man, y'all making shit worse. You know, y'all making shit so hostile and it don't need to be that way.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely.
Where's the artifact loadout system? That's a good question. Hey, don't get me talking about that game. It's gonna make me mad, bro.
Must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their
Like I said, it'll make me mad. That game don't want to change nothing.
That wish is
that game don't want to change nothing. But 506, we may be going back to Mondstadt. Yeah, I heard about that. That's actually pretty sick. I've been wanting to go back to an older region for a minute.
Documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Oh. Honest VA is participating in the strike, but you know what I expect from him for keeping his mouth shut. He hasn't said shit. I actually do respect that. He has not said anything about anything. He stayed quiet online. He hasn't said much, and that's good because there's a lot of mess going on right now. It's looking very messy on both sides. So I don't know. Like I said, he's like me, Robbie, right now. He's like, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit and wait until something get figured out, bro. Cause this shit crazy. Oh man. And there's gonna be an Archon quest here. There. Oh yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy Mondstadt's getting something. Now, what I really wish they would do, update some of the models. But that's just me. That's just me. But I'm happy we're going back to Mondstadt. I fuck with Mondstadt. Mondstadt low-key my home. I want to get drunk, you know.
Professor Anaxa often reminds us,
I want to get drunk.
the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can
I played Aether Gazer and that story's peak at only one of you two I follow praised it and played it.
This is why
my favorite right now. Yeah, there's so many games to play. I just don't have time, unfortunately.
The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings.
There's a lot of good games out there. I'm glad some people are starting to explore them because there's some really good stuff out there, man. You don't have to play everything that everybody plays. You can enjoy Peak on your own.
Matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
I already counted Kenichi's new VA. Yeah, that was nasty. I don't, like I said, I understand how the VAs feel about the strike shit, but that was nasty. When they were attacking the VA that had no fucking clue what was going on, that was crazy. It just one looked bad, but two, it was just also kind of nasty. It's just like, you can't blame him for feeding his family, dude. Like, you just don't do that. Like, if I was a VA, I'll be like, I'll be one of the, there's a few VAs defending Kenichi's VA too. I would have been one of them and like, yeah, you all can't do that. Come on. I know y'all are upset about shit, but that's not it. There's a new weekly boss there, a king and queen, so I'm hyped. Yeah. I'm actually pretty hyped for the next Genshin update. I'm actually kind of hyped for it. I don't want to go back to Mondstadt. It's kind of cool. I like Mondstadt. Can I talk to this? Can I talk to you? Okay, you're just a shade that I can't talk to. Cool.
Then let the ritual begin.
And some of them were doing the exact same thing he was doing, aka scabbing. Yeah.
The objective is complete. That is all.
I will say that with people who are striking, the only thing I'll give them, if y'all really did care about it, y'all would just not be part of the cast of the game anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you really care, you know, you wouldn't be taking other projects from Hoyoverse. You know?
Preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall.
That's all I gotta say to that.
Of souls and reforge your soul.
Gotta stand on business. Some of them are standing on business, which hey, you stand on business. I support that, but don't be flip flopping. Don't be a hypocrite, you know. No one likes that.
But if even the slightest
full value for characters in the Aether Gazer is better than the other games. That's why I still go back there and oh, okay, it's a free to play.
Look at me.
Yeah. There's definitely games that are better for this than Hoyo games. Hoyo games are probably the most annoying when it comes to pulls. Not gonna lie to you. Some are more annoying than others, but I think in general, Hoyo games are a little bit rude, unmerciful with pull sometimes.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them.
Nobody that Paimon's VA?
The
Exactly.
only difference is that
Because I saw that whole
understand when
situation
she
happen.
died.
I saw it all happen in real time. That was crazy. I
Please,
didn't like
go
any of
on.
that.
I'm listening.
It was messed up.
Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes.
And like I said, this is coming from someone who really fucks with the VAs. Like, I didn't like how they were moving. I didn't like how they were moving at all in that whole situation.
Never mind. Now's not the time.
I mostly didn't like it because you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of fucking high school, bro. That shit reminded me of fucking high school, and I hate high school. I hate high school drama shit. Anything that replicates it, I hate it. I hate that shit.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
This high school drama was annoying
You're
as
already
hell.
at the resting place of the dead.
The world.
It was like a clique of students jumping another student, you know? Didn't like that. Hated that in high school.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story.
I'm just saving for Navia, my other favorite. I am saving for Salatli whenever she comes back. Salatli's gonna come back, and I'm gonna, you know, cry tears of joy. Because if she doesn't, I'm gonna cry tears of pain.
You that you have
So,
protected
you know.
that girl's life well.
Why you sound mad?
Well, in that case.
I said, come on, start talking.
Let me begin.
My high school was so devoid of drama. My high school was, yeah, too much of that. Too much drama.
Pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale.
Therefore, the Cairo curse is promoted for now. That's true. We can Cairo
To
characters.
shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
Make a small thing into a huge thing by jumping a guy who can't do anything. Yeah, it was gross. It was just gross.
I suppose that's a bit.
I didn't like how they were jumping him. That was what was that was killing me. If it was like maybe one or two of them, and it's like okay, and y'all explained the situation to him, and maybe if it was more civil, I think I would have tolerated it. It was the jumping that was crazy. I like the jumping and bashing on him is insane. Like what is
I
that?
cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal
Like we can all be
life,
adults, you know. We don't gotta be
ever
children
yearn
here.
for death.
We can talk in a civil manner. We don't have to be freaking children.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
I like when TVA making a diss track against 5 That shit was crazy. Like I said, Civil War happened,
All things
happening on
eventually fade to
Twitter, bro.
dust.
That's all I gotta say. Civil War is happening over there. Craziness.
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't.
I know I got to burn
necessary
Mom Shin Yun for my Archon account.
But I still
She's
can't
united with
take that
Zhongli
as
in
the
battle,
final
and that's all that
answer.
matters. I feel it.
Let a world
I feel
without
it. I feel it.
truth
I feel
and
it.
ethics be worse off.
I was thinking about getting her, but I don't have a use for her on any of my teams. I would have to make like a new team for her, and I don't really have time for that.
Was a general.
I realize with Genshin, I'm going to make teams that I play a lot of mostly. So that's why I'm kind of saving my stuff now. I'm not really going for many characters at this point. No point. There's only like 2 teams I can really play with anyway on the game, you know? I got into the game late. I'm not going to have every character anyway, you know? I kind of learned my place. I kind of accepted my destiny.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made.
There was
up
also
my
a
mind
sinless
on
version
how
of the Honkai
authority
server I tagged you in,
and
and I
core
picked
flame of death.
1 or 9 or 11.
Your
1
words
being
might truly
Ambi,
guide me toward the
9
path
being
forward.
Elwyn and Corin, and 11 being Yuyuin.
You
Kind of
and
like,
I are
kind of like 11 right there.
warriors, nor
9 could be kind of cool too.
Therefore, journeys and
I'll look at the Zenless one.
truly
I'll look at it.
resonate with
'Cause there's
us.
definitely a hey. There's a seat that I'm gonna be looking for.
But
That's for sure.
what if
I better be able to get in that
seat
seat.
like this?
That sounded crazy. I'm sorry. That
Love
sounded kind of crazy.
is not a trait bestowed
Got on
upon
Twitter?
mortals
Twitter?
by
Yeah.
Mystia.
Honestly, if you don't want to, if you want less stress, don't get Twitter. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, bro. That shit be too stressful sometimes. I be taking breaks from that shit too. I can't stand it. People on Twitter make me mad.
For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And
Top VA, the Super VA also Razor joined jumping in. Yeah, I'm about to say it was a whole civil war. There's so many VAs fighting each other. That shit was crazy. That shit was so crazy, bro. I've never seen something like that in my life.
People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Oh shit. Then Wisely VA made a video explaining. Yeah, I actually seen a little bit of it. Not Twittering on YouTube. Yeah. Honestly, bro, I don't blame you, bro. If you don't have to use Twitter, don't use that shit.
That's right.
I use it because it's kind of part of my thing as being a content creator, unfortunately. Being a content creator, I gotta stay connected. Gotta stay aware of everything that's happening online. But if you don't gotta do that, don't do it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, don't. Maybe because obvious reasons she's chill Ellen and Corin because Ellen will probably sleep and all I had to do is talk to Corin to calm her down. flying and Zuyuan because why not? I was say Zuyuan's kind of. I think you can have an interesting conversation with Zuyuan unironically. Not like this. I wish I had learned Japanese. Me too, bro. I'm gonna learn Japanese at some point. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn a few languages at some point. I want to completely understand what's happening on every side. And plus, I just want to be able to speak a different language. I don't care. I want to be bilingual. You know?
Most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have
one of my ex-friends who hated Yinchi because it's animated for children. You can't really help people like that think like that. That's not completely true.
None of these stories would ever have happened.
I would say there's a lot of people who think anime is cartoons and you're an adult, grow up. You can't really help that. That's not something you could change in people when they think like that. They stay 10 toes down and chill, love their agents. And they be minding their own business at times, bro. I feel it. I be wanting to do the same thing over here, but I can't. And then the iceberg with the world quest under that water existing. I'm too old. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm getting there. I'm starting to feel too old for this shit. Feeling too old.
And
we want to be bilingual. Not bilingual. Bilingual. Aw, this is why she T-posing?
Use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
You know, after all that Casters has been through, her still loving her mother is kind of goated. I ain't gonna cap.
My teacher,
oh, that's about to be crazy.
Anaxagoras.
You already not too much on me.
Grant me the wisdom of all things.
Damn, cutscene go crazy.
I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Damn, cutscene go kind of crazy. This go kind of. Whoa, this looks insane. What? Yo, this actually looks insane.
Falls from the sky.
Is that an egg?
As above, so below.
It's a crazy ritual right now. This ritual go kind of crazy, you know?
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, we're fighting this thing. I knew it. This thing might beat my ass. We'll see. Now we'll see if my HP depletes quicker. All right, we might need to switch this team. Fuck this thing, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. All right, bro. Fuck. Okay. Should I go? You know what? I'm about to beat this thing's ass. You know what, Firefly? You might have to go on the bench for now, because I don't think this is time. I don't think this is the fight for you. This might. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You got this, Firefly. Please be good enough, right? You know. If not, there's another character I can pick here. I'm definitely not using that team though. That team's getting fucking cooked. Not doing that to myself. Why are we so slow? Stop. Oh. Oh, dang, he does a lot of damage, bro. You know, that's a lot of fucking damage. Alright, let's go. Alright. Just in case. I don't trust you, buddy. You can use Blade. I have Blade built. Blade is not ready for this. Blade is not ready for this at all. I tried to break him, bro. I wanted that break so bad. Okay. Blade is not ready for this, bro. Blade is not ready for this. Blade is not ready for this. Wow, 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 wow. We're just making shit up. That's cool, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Be swept away by the wind.
Wow, we just making shit up. That shit crazy, bro. Now I'm just scared because I don't want to die. Wow, that shit crazy, bro. Damn, you already did a lot of damage. Yo, get your ass here, bro. Bro, go bring your ass here, bro. Get that bitch. Come here. Bro, get out of here, bro. I will beat your ass. Don't ever do that again. Stop, please. Please stop. All right. My man. My man. Yo, R4. Wait, R4 is here? I didn't even know. What? I bring out Firefly and you spawn in? This is crazy. Bro, I'm about to cheat. Maybe not, though. Ugh. I didn't get her ult there? Are you serious? Alright. Do this. This is not a break, though. Oh, this is scary. This is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. I need you to get health. I'm not gonna lie to you. You need the HP. Oh, I wish he died, bro. You know, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll cry. I'll cry. Bro, they didn't do shit. Come here, bro. Come here. Damn. Damn. Oh my God. Come here. This team's still good, bro. Look at my Firefly. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I thought it was over. 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 I thought it was over, dude. Shit. Okay, casters, go crazy. I need your help.
Sleep in peace.
Okay. Yeah. Be nice. Be nice, buddy. Be nice. Come on. None of that. What would Razor choose? Fireflies or butterflies? Oh! Right.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Things our ult hurts normally. I think it's because I put I did Rame's ult there. Rame's ult can tank a lot of shit. So
I'm the girl you once carried across the sea.
Couldn't you do that earlier? Honestly, she should have, bro. I was about to say, I did not have to fight that thing like that. That was crazy.
I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
I'm glad that worked. If that team didn't work, I was gonna put Rapper on that team because I know Rapper was gonna fuck him up. That's bare minimum. I know that's gonna work.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Oh, you got both of them on the same team? This is crazy.
Across the sea of
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to love my
return me to
account.
the Netherrealm, just like you did
Hey,
in the
bro.
past.
That's good. I like my account. I ain't gonna lie. This game easily I have the most freaking 5 stars in. So my account's okay. You know, I'm chilling. I got options. Y'all just saw me. I have options. I have options to pick. If I gotta go somewhere, I will go there.
I'll be going now.
Are you sure about that? Great. Let's go. We don't have to go into an egg, right? Let's go. Together, right? Together?
They may look scary, but as long
Ah! 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 Pain.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Migraines. I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for. Oh shit.
Are you?
Oh no.
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If
I'm
I
about to
don't go
die.
now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
I'm about to die. Oh shit.
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the trail.
Trying to fix my moral problem in Genshin. Me too, low-key. When I started realizing, hey, let's not build this random character that I'm not gonna play after a few months. I kind of got better with that, you know? That fixed my problems.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
Stop building this random character that you're not gonna play in after a couple months, dude. You know?
Make sure not to leave yourself with
You know you're not
other
playing them
goals.
anytime soon again. Like after you play them for a little bit. Stop. You know? After I did that, I'm a lot better in my spot. You know? I actually have a lot of mora. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go to. Let's see. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. I don't regret anything.
It's a deal then.
He after eating ice too fast. Yeah, that shit hurt. That shit do be hurting, bro. As me too. Anywhere. But finish it all the time is a different issue for now.
Please.
Skill issue. Yeah. What do you mean? That's a charm. Let's just say you're adventuring, but hey, bro, don't remind me of that shit. Do not remind me of that shit. That adventuring boss fight traumatized me with this game. I have never taken any boss lightly again after that. I taken this game completely seriously after that boss. That boss woke me up, bro. That shit told me like, yo, this game getting different. This is crazy. I've never struggled like that before.
You still ended up back here.
It was bad though because that was the same night I got my Acheron, and my Acheron was not ready to fight an Aventurine that night, bro. So that was cooked. I'll fuck him up now. Bring him here. I'll beat his ass. Maybe. I don't know. I should beat his ass. I don't know.
Were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Random BS. Good. I'm about to say that RNG is kind of bad. Oh no, they're doing this right now? No, they're gonna make me cry, bro. Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I'm about to cry. This is legit the place to see what's like. It low-key is. I'm about to say, this looks mad familiar.
But I've seen you before during an experiment.
Is there a connection between them? Maybe.
I see.
Flame Rivers have no,
Call me
have no
Thanatos,
PTSD.
then. It'll be easier.
Ah, bro. Flame River was a bitch. That was also a scary guy.
However, since you recognize the name,
4 hours later, bro. I fell asleep during that. I know. I'm about to say everybody did, bro. That shit took 3 hours. That was crazy.
Right?
I had never been tested like that in that game before. That shit was insane. I could beat him bad. I could beat him up so bad now. That's the bad part.
To reforge the
You got me on the
order
wrong
of
day,
life
bro.
and death in Amphorius.
Anytime I tell you what I told you before, what I was going to tell you.
My sister.
Go ahead. I'm about to say we
was
kind of reached a
sympathetic,
far point in the story at this point.
rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
You just like me for real. That's what I do. I hate eye contact, bro. It's bad.
Are doing now.
That's what I do. I suck at these emotional moments too. She's not alone.
About the last Era Nova.
I feel that. Last time a
What
boss
did you
made me rage
do,
quit was Devil May Cry
Alexia?
2. I might be playing the Devil May Cry series at some point. You're kind of scaring me, dude. You kind of scaring me. I ain't gonna cap. I played the first game. I never got to the second one though.
Suppose
I plan to play the whole series
can
at some point
start
on the channel.
from the beginning.
Because I want to play 5 on the channel bad, so I might as well play the whole
A
series.
long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As for
Oh, not her
Gold
telling the
and
story.
Prophecy, they were chosen to be successors. to
Dragon
the
and
god
Poxar, who
of
is called Thanatos, are the same person. Okay, I kind of thought that. I was thinking that.
The price of attaining divinity.
Glad you told me that. That's what I was
to
thinking.
Take the life of a family member.
I was thinking, I'm like, I think Poxia is the dragon, but I was like, I could be wrong about that theory.
That trial
I'm glad you said it, because I was going to
was
talk about
indeed
that maybe
recorded
being a
in that
thing.
memory.
But that's actually cool. It makes sense. She got the little dragon
Voluntarily gave
claw
the girl
thing on her face, low key. Kind of makes sense,
that
you know.
I
It's
was
kind of
sent
foreshadowing
to
that a
God
little
of
bit.
death.
I like that. That's cool.
But I couldn't accept that.
Wait, I just thought of something funny. Every time I use the dragon, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna sick my sister on you if you don't stop. I'm gonna get my big sister. You better stop. Yo, that's actually funny.
While weaving
Wait, I need
the
casters. I need
mystery
casters now. I gotta do that every
shattered
time. That's gonna be a
the
thing.
bottom line for life.
Best game that I felt great to Zero Burn Up. Man, I flamed that game. Got the black beast card. Everything,
I
every trick.
reshaped my
Yeah, that
sister's
sounds
soul
fun, bro. I want to play Devil
and
May
took
Cry.
the form of the great dragon
I ain't gonna do
gods
another 8+ hour
to
stream
carry
8
her
hours
up the
later.
river of souls and back into the mortal realm.
That was an era, you know. I ain't doing that shit anytime soon. I'll tell you that right now. Not doing no 8-hour stream anytime soon.
But our fates were already decided. And manifested
Devil May Cry
in
2 was the
unexpected
best one to
ways in
me.
response
You
to
play as
my
red-haired
fatal actions.
black girl or Dante. Oh.
Age
Yeah, I gotta
is
get
an
into
unbreakable law
Devil May Cry for
mutually
real.
upon
I'm gonna definitely do
humankind,
it.
Created at
My
the
sister in a
same
wheelchair.
time as death.
Is she actually?
When the living
Sorry.
die,
Damn.
their souls will meet Thanatos.
I've never actually had to use a wheelchair before. I've had to roll someone in a wheelchair before.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted.
You can have some of the most
death,
interesting
allowed to
conversations
enter
with
the
people in
netherrealm
wheelchairs, by the
to
way. I don't know
await
why. It's just a thing.
reincarnation.
It just is.
If they raise their
I realized
left
this by
hand,
rolling around people in
the soul
wheelchairs,
is
you know?
rejected by the netherrealm and returned to
We
the
have
mortal
interesting
realm
conversations. I don't
to
know why it gets
continue
there, though.
walking the earth.
That's why the hand of
Level
Shadow
Forte, so I
can
played
only
as her
count judgment
in Devil May Cry 2.
and not embrace another being.
Yeah, I definitely gotta play that at some point.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Oh, that's sad, bro.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Damn.
What about you?
I'm pretty sure she died.
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of
Well, not
defining.
died, but, you know, kind of like in an endless...
I
Yeah,
died
you know, like a
the
little
moment
endless
I
void or
entered the
whatever, you
world
know?
of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped.
Somewhere between deaf and not deaf,
Souls
you know?
were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river
That's
of the
sad,
dead.
bro.
What irony.
You tagged the dragon, you heard it say...
My
That's
selfish
crazy. That's
desire to
crazy.
save
That was
you
crazy. That's a crazy comment.
gave you
Oh, shit.
and the world far
I know I was
worse
one
than
too.
death
Oh
instead.
man. I had to use one when I was like 5. I don't know why though.
What was left of my reason
Oh, you probably hurt your foot or something,
was
bro.
left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day
Oh, this is kind of
after
peak, ain't
day,
it? This is pretty, bro.
until there is now a sea.
This game is looks so good, bro.
All
When it wants to.
woven over the
You know?
subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
I feel bad for her. I want to give her a hug. Can I give her a hug? I mean, casters usually can't do that, but like I feel like she can do that here, you know? Right? Maybe. Right? Maybe. I don't know. If Casters hugs her right now, what happens? You know? Now we gotta test that theory, Loki.
We walked different paths.
I remember Conway did a stupid thing on the monkey bars and broke both legs. Bro, yeah, we all. I wonder if we all have had bad monkey bar experiences. I remember I broke my collarbone when I was like 6, because I fell off the monkey bars. Bro, monkey bars are mad dangerous, bro. Why did they let that in? Why are those in freaking kindergarten ass playgrounds? Like, monkey bars are mad dangerous. I've seen so many people get hurt off of those things.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least.
At least this place is wheelchair friendly. That's true. I mean, this is the realm of the end, so how can she die more? Where would she go? That's what I'm saying. Like, so what happens? Like, can she hug her, though? Like, can you just give her a hug for real?
I'm sorry.
I want to cry. I need to cry, you know?
I lived my life well.
I'm in pain.
As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
I went down there, climbed into the rock about to slide, and then I tried to jump down. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, playgrounds are dangerous, bro.
Even though I forced
For every
you
Twisted Metal game there is,
granting death
never
to
zero
you
to them.
you, a total
Over on Twisted
stranger.
Metal Black. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's some more games I definitely want to play on the channel for real. There's a lot of things I want to do in the future.
Too many
I got plans.
responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey.
Wait, is this the seal of butterflies?
I was once lost.
I mean.
Oh no.
I mean.
But I
Oh, the sea
realized
of butterflies, not
recently
seal
that if it weren't
of
for your
seal of
blessing,
butterflies.
I wouldn't have
I mean, that could also
the
kind of be
source
true
these
to a degree.
emotions.
They, like I said, the Sela having butterflies and Castor's having butterflies and them both having Sayus is kind of crazy. So I'm just saying that's a little crazy,
I
but
wouldn't have
you
made
know.
it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
She kind of talking right now. The worst injury I had is a fractured foot when I was going to either grab a rebound or block somebody and came down on my ankle sideways. Ugh. Had to be in a boot for 6 weeks. That was hell. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I think the collarbone, me breaking my collarbone in elementary was probably my worst injury. Maybe. I mean, technically in the recent years, I got my finger kind of sliced off before. I lost a piece of my finger, but not like a big piece. It's not like a big piece of my finger or anything. It's like a small piece. There's a scar and stuff, but it's probably like the other worst thing that's happened in my body.
This sea of flowers
You know?
blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
Castress is more Sela than Sela herself.
The only thing death
I mean,
is
that's
allowed
kind
to
of true.
create are
I would agree.
flowers that bloom
Kind
from
of
blood and
true.
tears.
Kind of true.
That's why Thanatos cannot.
They might be
create
sisters for real.
beings at will.
Maybe that's her long lost sister.
Nor
You
can
never
the
know.
hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Castress is kind of spitting right now, bro.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even
Drew
a
better ride a
god.
redhead girl. Hey, I like my
Life
redheads.
and
I'll
death
say
weigh
that.
equally heavy.
Like my redheads. I feel that. I feel that. I feel
Both
that.
know that now, don't we?
Or it wasn't my driving foot.
Must have
Okay.
had a difficult life.
That was your left foot.
We've
Yeah.
taken
Yeah, it could have
quite
been.
a ridiculous journey together,
It could have been worse.
haven't we?
Because if it's your driving foot, that's kind of ass. you gotta just stuck with that.
That we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long
Yo, same. Yeah, I
separation.
feel you, bro. It's the first time the Grim Reaper was depicted as a disabled person.
Retribution. Tell me.
It's such a crazy thing to say, bro. Is it? Has this happened before?
To a close.
I'm trying to think of the other games I played.
It's been far too
Maybe.
I waited
Maybe.
here for centuries, watching day after day.
I mean, I feel like there's probably a game out there where the Grim Reaper was depicted as someone that was blind, maybe.
I always hoped I would see you.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I just feel like that's a
I was
thing.
also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
Aw, I like how her name says Thanatos now, by the way.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
But she still calls her Palaxia anyway.
You don't have to shoulder Death's authority
I like
on
that.
your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
I like that. I like that.
What do you think, Polixia?
I like that.
Yes, just one last step.
I like that. Basketball, I've been elbowed in the face in between the legs with a ball, and on purpose spraying this. God damn, spraying the same ankle sometimes, and then the head by a ball. God damn, you should not play basketball, bro. You shouldn't play basketball, bro. That's what that means. That's what that means, bro. God does not want you to play basketball at all.
The dead flame, as foretold by the prophecy.
He does not want you playing that sport at all, buddy.
Only destined for only
That is
one
crazy.
person to wield.
That has a list of injuries, bro.
Death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived. Once
Right,
again.
if you played NBA basketball, they would call you injury prone, bro.
Just like before.
Injuries are part of the sport.
Yes. Just like before.
All right, buddy.
Oh no.
All right, buddy.
The ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me.
Aww.
Complete your trial in the
Please hug her so I can cry.
Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze.
Please hug her so I can cry.
You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Aww.
The cycle of life and death will flow.
Today I got
once
headbutt in the
again.
gut and started seeing black and white. I knew I should play
The
soccer.
sea of flowers
Soccer.
you sowed shall
Though I
bring
loved it as a
countless
youth.
joyous or sorrowful souls.
Shouldn't play soccer. Shouldn't. I was about to say. I'm like, are you addicted to pain? I was about to say. You're one of them guys. You're one of those guys I gotta stay away from if you're addicted to the pain. I gotta stay away from you. Oh man. Please hug her so I can cry is a crazy statement. I need to cry, man. It's been a long day.
Can you
I've dealt with too much sadness today, man.
grant me one wish?
Of course. What is fix it.
I just need to let it out at this point, you know?
Please. Don't forget me.
You're gonna make me cry, bro. This is crazy.
You.
Please don't forget me. It's crazy.
Even if I have endured another reincarnation. Even if we do not know each other's names.
Stop, y'all, please. Okay, wait. Maybe I don't want this.
Tightly in my arms. Just like what I
Oh,
did
no.
when we were born.
Maybe I don't want this, actually.
Castorus.
Oh, they're gonna actually make me cry, dude.
As beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
They're gonna make me cry. This is crazy. I feel like stories have more of an impression than emotional. Yeah, emotional. Ah, I'm crying, bro. What the fuck?
To death.
I was joking. Not really, but I needed that.
Stagnant
I
life
needed
will
that.
once again flow.
Oh, I'm tearing. I'm tearing. Oh, it's happening. Right. I need that. I needed that. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. I need that. I mean, you asked for this. Yeah, I just wasn't ready again. I needed that. Man, I don't care about a Noxa right now, bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
When this farce is over,
That was a joke. That sounded crazy.
of life and death. Are you ready?
I'm joking. I'm
No
joking,
need
guys.
to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
That was just a crazy
Simply
tone
find
shift,
you
you know?
too noisy.
Now we gotta go to this
Paying attention
freaking
to conceited fools like them
snarky little
would be an utter waste
freaking
of time.
I don't even know what to call him, bro. Freaking conniving little guy, you know?
Words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant.
Oh, your verse more like tearjerkers. Yeah. Tearjerkers. Yeah, no, tearjerkers, bro. They like making people cry, and you know, I hate it.
I did not expect to hear
I
that.
hate it, but I love it, you know? That's why I'm still here.
Are you not going to refute me?
I don't think he cares at this point.
I know myself better than you think I do.
Wow.
At the very least,
Oh, no.
better than a stowaway like you.
Oh, wow. Yo, he's such a dickhead. Oh, wow.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
He is nothing but he's the opposite of that.
That is exactly why I chose you.
Right. Wait, what?
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Yo, wait, whoa.
Oh no!
Power of the
What did that mean?
Triumphs
Wait, why did she say it like that?
Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
Seriously, looks kind of pullable.
I suppose there's no point in putting this off any longer.
You're not lying though.
Do you
That's
recall
funny.
where we
But you're not
started
lying though. She is
last
mad. Hey man, Cersei. Wait a minute. You know.
You were
Wait a
saying
minute.
that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Wait a minute. In what way? See, that's what I'm saying. In every way, bud. Every way. As a character, as everything. You know, low key.
Indeed.
I get it.
The demigods that bear the
I
core
get it.
flames eventually become the new
The Hollow
titans of the
live
world's
going
end.
down the drain. They ain't gonna have nobody. Bro, that shit
Remember what
killed me,
happened
bro.
on the Holy Mountain?
That I was not ready for that news today. That hurt
Nice.
me so bad.
As their destined ends approach,
I watched it before.
one by
Unfortunately, I watched it before I started streaming.
leaving
and I
only
was
the
like,
twins, who are fated to
Ain't no
succeed.
way, right? We're just joking, right? You know, like it's a joke, right? And then she said that she's graduate. I hate it here, bro.
Unfortunately,
I can't have nothing.
consistent with ours. You and Calypso.
My sadness
as well
is
as Nikito and
reaching new
Naias
ends by the end of the
act as
night, you know?
supporting Evidence.
That's all that matters.
I can only come up with a rough
I am
sketch
nothing but
from
sadness,
theory
you know?
of a
I'm used to it,
cyclical
though.
history. For all the pains I took to reach
Phil
this
knew,
point,
I knew from Hollow
I had
Live,
already
yeah.
lost hope
I started
that
recently getting into that Hollow
infinite
Live girls, and that was kind of sad
After
news for me,
all, the
unfortunately.
past is in the past.
It's sad.
Proving that we
It's
are
sad.
the legacies of heroes.
Now, when you see an important announcement, you can only bet it's over. I saw that shit and I was like, please, please tell me it's like a joke, bro. I was coping so bad, bro. Oh, I was coping so bad.
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
And Axel, if you hurt Castorus at this point, bro, we gonna have a problem. I'm gonna say that right now.
Reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
In every way, John. Oh my god.
And you too will get the answer.
Flash over here going crazy.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
You know where Farina went? Who knows where Gura goes in? Yeah. Or Fauna goes. I said Farina, my bad. Fauna went. Oh my god, my Genshin and Hoyoverse games are mixing with everything right now. I'm sorry, that was bad. I'm tired. That's what that shit is. Fauna. Yeah, she'll probably, I hope she do go indie, bro. Cause I'll cry. Arlen! I already hate that dude. Nothing worse can do to make me Yo, y'all hate this guy.
Leaving the final debate to him.
Fine, you got this, bro. Nah, they.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Nah, you hate that guy.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Oh, no, aren't you supposed to be Civic Asta? I would say Arlen over here, the guy, bro, is existence, bro. You know?
As always,
Arlen does exist.
Knows how to stir up a crowd. Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this. Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Find him like he's like, bro, you really doing this right now?
Do you truly think it's wise to
See, I knew Finan is like, you really doing this right now, dude? Like, oh, are you serious?
Like this?
Kiss, Mary, Kill, Finan, Mighty, and Cast. Oh, what the fuck?
It stands to reason that
I got it. This is the perfect one. I'm doing this because I'm cheating. I'm going to.
That is not what you're asking.
I'm going to kiss Finan. Crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, by the way. I'm going to marry Castorus, and I'm killing Mighty because he can't fucking die. That's how you do it. I cheated the system.
Oh no.
I cheated. That's how you do it.
Most
I cheated.
people only take 4 years to graduate.
I cheated.
If I recall.
I cheated the system.
To tell the truth, I feel like.
And I'm only kissing Finan so Mighty and Finan can have each other, you know?
Chamber instead of a podium.
They can have each other.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
How you putting a ring, that ring in though? That's a good question.
I thought so.
So what I do is I get a tree branch that's already on the ground, and I get the ring and I put it on the tree branch, and then I put the ring on her finger. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All right. Anyway.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Face palms. I do Castorus would either be kiss or marry. Or like kiss of death. I mean, that's why I'm kissing Finan and not Castorus. Oh shit, I do have to. Oh shit. Wait, how do I kiss? That's a good question. So what I do is I get a plastic bag and I put it on top of my head, and then I kiss her through the plastic bag.
Is Aglaia
so I don't die.
The world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Right,
You still
buddy.
have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't
When
bother
I'm old,
telling
I'll
me
kiss her.
yet.
I'm about to say, when I'm old, I'll do it.
Tell it
Fuck
to
it.
those begging for salvation. From
At
the
that point, fuck it.
gods.
That's how I want to go out.
Got it.
But finance dealing with too much bullshit. I'm not gonna lie
Professor
to you.
Maxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Right.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Oh, finance,
May
please.
Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Finance, you gotta go crazy. Actually, is he in my party right now? Wait a minute. He is. He is. He is. He is. He is. Robert, you're gonna have to. Ah, shit. Robert, you got to come out for a second. He is. He is. He is. Damn! Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. That look crazy. Y'all saw that?
Watch this.
Oh! You're like, what the fuck? Alright, bro. You low-key him. I guess. Alright. Well, this guy's kind of tall. Bro, this dude's tall as shit. The last speaker of the assembly will be taking the station. Resolution will be passed after that. Waiting Kinetics has reserved a special seat for you. Shall yes. Poison melts power beams.
Oh no!
Then I'll get shit. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Shit. Shit. I'll do a air kiss, bro. I'll give her an air smooch. I'll give her an air smooch, bro.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
Kiss Mary kill Dong Hung, Linksha, and Caster his sister. What the fuck?
Where's Lady
Yeah, these are crazy questions, by the way.
Why is she sending this guy?
Ooh, fuck.
Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Ooh, somebody gonna get mad at me. I'm going to. Ooh, shit. I'm going to kiss. See, this is about to sound crazy. I'm gonna kiss. Ah, shit. I'm gonna kiss Caster's sister. This is crazy. I'm going to marry. Now, hear me out. Not too much on me. All right, not too much. I'm going to marry Dong Hung, and I'm killing Linksha. Now, crazy. I know that's crazy, but like, not too much on me, okay? That was crazy, but not too much. Kiss, Mary, Smash, Caster, Cypher, and Aguaya. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. This is crazy. Listen, I am going to. This is crazy. I'm going I can't do the other two with casters. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill casters, but I can't do it anymore, right? I'm not trying to die anymore, right? I'm going to kiss Agaya and come here, Cypher, you know? Marriage is crazy, but like, hey, come here. Like, I like chaos, low key. I like chaos, you know?
Can this dude really?
The Luffy wanted him dead for his last incarnation. Hey, listen, bro. In all way you marry a dragon. In a way you marry I mean, I was thinking that. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what if she turns into a dragon? What am I doing? How you kill casters? I don't know. Make her jump in the ocean? I don't know, bro. Like, you ask complicated questions. I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm killing any of these characters, to be honest. I try to kill Linksha. She gonna spray perfume on me, and I die.
As you look upon me,
I don't know what you want me to actually do.
so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings.
I mean, even in my my VTuber lore, can I kill a Link Show? Maybe. I don't think so though. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to kill.
Of the holy city.
I definitely can't kill casters in my VTuber, even with my VTuber lore. That's not happening. She's broken. That's different.
Yet, before
You'll die smiling good though. That's true. That is true.
Of the world, I ask that you
I do die smelling good. That is true. I smell nice. That's very true. I'm gonna smell nice in my casket.
At the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Okay, fine. Go crazy.
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown.
You're not finding your camera, motherfucker.
Forgotten by time.
Okay, fine and go crazy.
With the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
Go crazy. Kiss, Mary, kill, Sparkle, Hyacinth, and Naherda. What the hell? I'm killing Sparkle. I don't give a f. I'll kill Sparkle. Nah. She gotta go. She gotta go. I'm not marrying Herda. Herda's so bad there too. I ain't gonna lie to you, but Sparkle's worse. I'm just kissing Herda. That's too much. Hyacinth's getting married, I guess, because I'm not marrying the other two at all. That's too much.
Alas, I can't.
I mean, Herda look good, but she crazy too.
She nurtured all that I love.
She too crazy. Sparkle's definitely too crazy. I can't do that.
Long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Fine and go crazy. You tell him. Yeah.
My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
He got kind of dark there. Whoa.
Galba, he was a hunter.
Whoa.
But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son.
Oh my god.
As they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students.
Oh my god. Yo, wait.
Crushing her.
Yo, he's going crazy. Wait, what the fuck?
That of Livia, her daughter. Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Yo, he's going crazy. Wait.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends?
Oh, that's so fucked.
Oh no.
That's sad as shit. Oh wow. Yo, he's cooking so good right now. What the hell? Good to see Fine and cook. Thank you, finally. Thank you. I want to say finally. I've been waiting for this.
A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime.
Bro, we ever get a flashback of Finan's freaking backstory, it's gonna be some sad ass shit. That shit gonna be sad as fuck. His backstory about to break everybody's heart, bro. That shit gonna be awful.
Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed sword.
He making everybody in here look stupid. Yeah, I like that. Good job, Finan. He's him. He's a him. That's my guy.
The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
He's spitting. He's spitting. Y'all got nothing to say, huh? Y'all got nothing to say, huh? These NPCs are built different. I'm about to say these NPCs are buff as shit.
Is indeed approaching.
All these
Why
NPCs
not
bigger
give
than
us
me.
a picture of peace?
They're bigger than some of the bigger characters in the game.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium.
I thought I
or
worked out a
chaos.
good bit. Yes, I don't.
And why is
Shit.
that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here
Kiss Mary-
and hold this assembly in peace
That's a
today
crazy
because
one.
the danger has passed?
Kiss Mary, Smash, Kafka, Himiko, and Fei Xiao. That's crazy. I'm going to fuck. I like how you got all three of these are positives though. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to. Oh, I'm stuck on two of them right now. I'm definitely smashing Kafka, by the way. That's. I'm not marrying that, but I'm not kissing just kissing either. I'm going all the way with that one. Gotta do that. That has to happen. Kill Kafka. You didn't even say. Yo, you said fuck Kafka. That wasn't even an option. That's crazy. I had no attachments to that though. It's the kissing and marry for either one, because I can marry either one. I ain't gonna lie. Both of them are kind of great to marry. I'm marrying Himiko. That's too perfect. She's too perfect to marry, you know? You gotta marry that, though. She's too perfect not to marry. You gotta marry Himiko. And I'm kissing Fei Xiao. That's fine.
This peace we enjoy is no.
That's fine. That's fine. That's an okay
We
one.
are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded
Collect their
Akuma
bounty.
from
That shit crazy.
With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Uh-oh. He's like, well, okay, whatever, buddy.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
See, y'all messed up. Y'all gave Finan prep time. He got prep time to think about this speech. He was ready, bro. He is ready for this one. He's ready for this speech.
The answer that no one
Y'all gave
can
him
bring
prep time. Y'all
themselves
messed
to
up.
speak of.
He about to win this
Truth
debate.
stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Go crazy, bro.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
He is going kind of crazy.
Oh no!
No way!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Oh no!
Y'all don't want to hear the truth. It's just the truth. Y'all don't want to hear the
It's
truth.
true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working
Kiss Mary,
tirelessly to
Smash,
weave the
well,
defenses of our holy
Sway
city
and
against the
Ligus.
encroaching evil. Oh well,
Ligus
these
can
vermin
die.
are making up
But that's
baseless
not an option.
accusations about her
That's
and
ass.
scheming in the shadows.
I didn't mean it that way. I'm kissing Ligus because why would, why? I am marrying because that is my father. Wait, that's kind of weird. Wait.
Oh no!
Wait, I didn't mean it that way. That's
Oh,
my
no.
dad. That's kind of weird, guys. That's my
Oh, no.
dad. But I would
Oh,
have
no.
to marry my dad, right? That's kind of weird, guys. And I guess I'm smashing Sway, but I'm definitely kissing Ligus. Get him out of here.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma.
Not no sweet old Alabama. Stop it.
Even attempt to tear her apart. Tarnishing
Now that we
her
got
name
Will
with
Josh, what will kill
unfounded
Kafka?
allegations. She may have been
My
blessed
father can
by
do anything he
divinity,
wants, honestly.
but
That's my
has
dad.
Her heart always stayed true to humanity.
Whoever will come back as a Sauron, like, Joe, I feel it. I feel it. This man has been hurt by Kafka too much. I feel it. I feel it, though. I'm getting there with her, too. No cap.
But citizens of Akuma,
Oh, my God. His VA is going crazy.
once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Go crazy, Finan.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Pest is crazy.
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods.
He basically called y'all
so
bitches.
Many of you regard as cold and merciless.
Oh no.
Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
He's making everyone go against the other. Yeah, he's turning them against each other, which is mad smart. That's what you should do in a debate. You should have people like start questioning each other, which makes them divide. Smart. It's so smart.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
That's my dog. That's a dog right there. That's a dog. Yeah, that's a dog right there. Yeah, you tell him. That's a dog. I like it. Game over. Facts, bro. That's a dog. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, what now? In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities and Akima throw pieces of pottery into the... What?
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum...
Oh, they're doing the vote things? Or are they voting now?
Continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Kevin and Nova, I mean, finding.
As expected. This is the moment
Finding going
when the
crazy right
flame
now.
chase
No
journey
cap.
is the closest to its end.
Also, is it a tie right now?
And now it's your turn to vote.
Why does he get the last vote, bro? Bro, push him off the freaking... Push him off the thing. Push him in the water, bro.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
Are we sure, guys? Please.
No, you're the last.
Oh no.
Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this in.
Why does he have the last vote?
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this false.
Killanox, god damn, you really don't like him, bro. Bro, don't do this, bro. You about to do some annoying shit. I could feel it. Hey! Hey! Oh, okay. I'm about to say I can't go down. Bro, he's about to do one of the most annoying things ever. Kill, marry, kiss, marry, kill. Anaxa, Rame, and Locha. Ugh, that's kind of ass. These are all kind of ass.
You've done well, finally.
Given
the circumstances, delivering.
Yeah, I gotta kill Anaxa, bro. He's annoying. I can't do that. I can't do him in any of these situations. I don't trust the other two like that, but like, goddamn, this is bad. Do I trust Rame at all? I mean, now if I marry her, she ain't gonna treat me like a person. I don't want that. I'm kissing Rame and marrying Locha. I'm gonna take my risk with Locha, bro. I don't know what Locha's about. I'm gonna just take my risk with that, you know? I feel like Locha would hurt somebody for me, you know? I feel like Rame would hurt me for her project, so that's the difference right there. You know? She didn't even care about her own children, bro. Her own creations. You think she gonna care about her spouse? She's gonna treat me like trash.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Gold.
Kiss, Mary, Smash, Natasha, Lingsha, Gwendoline. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting three. Now this one might change a little bit. I'll probably kiss Gwendoline. I'm marrying Natasha and I'm smashing Lingsha. That's how you do that one. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Will you, as Finan has promised?
Bro, what does this stream turn into, bro? Kill, Mary, kiss, smash. This is crazy. Kisberry Smash. This
In
is
the
insane.
interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Okay.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Aglaya about to snap on him, bro. Aglaya about to snap on him. He's very cool. Well, Black Swan and Kafka. Oh, dude, this is the easiest one in my life. Wait, actually, yeah, this is easy. This is easy. I'm killing Kafka. Cause why? Why would I do that to myself, y'all? I am not killing my father, and I'm not killing Black Swan, so that's easy. Now this is the hard part. It's my dad, though. I'm kissing my dad on the cheek. All right, that's all it is. It's a cheek kiss. It's a cheek kiss. It's a cheek kiss. And I'm marrying Black Swan. Easy.
The stakes are high.
Black Swan's my wife for real, bro. And for real, that's my wife, you know? Easy.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Damn, they about to get mad at him, bro. They like, hurry up, bitch. Damn. You think you cool in Axa? Damn, you ain't special?
Lord Anaxa.
Yo, they don't like him either.
Do not forget that I...
Oh, is he about to turn? He'll turn?
Rule number 1.
Uh-oh.
Do not call me Anaxa.
Oh, shit.
Rule number 2.
Oh, no.
Never interrupt me.
Oh, no.
Silence is golden.
Yeah, he about to...
Oh, no.
Yeah, he about to go crazy. Yeah, he losing his mind. Yeah, they're like, ah, shit. We about to fucked up.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, they gonna crash. He gonna crash out. He about to crash out. He about to crash out. He about to crash out, bro. I'm gonna kiss Lanisha, marry Natasha, and smash the hell out of That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, Josh.
Is every hardship in the world something you will exploit?
I feel it. I feel it,
to
though.
your advantage?
Uh-oh.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Oh, shit.
Let us journey.
When doesn't one of your streams turn
and
random? That's
see
fair.
how she will
That's fair. That's
substantiate
fair.
the
That's fair.
answer to your question and validate my decision.
That's actually very fair. That's fair. That's fair. Kiss, marry, kill, ratio, and Axa, and I'll hate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. The easiest one is marrying. I'm marrying I'll hate them. He's the most like just tolerable out of all of them. Ratio is just call me a dumbass every 5 seconds, and I can't handle that. I'll hate them when may like think I'm a dumbass, but he wouldn't tell me I'm a dumbass unless I really piss him off. You know, Ratio will call me a dumbass even if he likes me. So I'm not doing that. Anaxa is just no. Fuck. I'm kissing Ratio. I'm killing Anaxa, but I can't do it. I can't do it. You know. Anaxa is just too. It's too much, bro. He's been hurt too much. I can't do that. Ratio can give me a smooch, you know? That's fine.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
Uh-oh.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrine.
Why is this teacher here? Wait a minute.
It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Huh?
Oh no.
What?
Respect you immensely, sir.
What kind of analogy was that?
You cherish the truth even more.
I mean, Nex is already dead. See, that's why it's okay.
Do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty.
Go hurry and try to humanize him. You don't like this guy at all. They were doing this a little bit before. They did. They flashback with him before. He has a reason to be like this. There's a good reason. I won't spoil it, but there's a good, somewhat good reason for him to act like this. It's somewhat valid.
We'll keep that in mind.
He doesn't believe in the gods for a reason.
Go now, child.
I won't spoil it, but there's a reason.
Is about to welcome a new chapter. And when
Still not my favorite character though. I'll say that too. I'll still admit it though.
May we meet again.
You okay? You okay?
Before us.
You're a little too chaotic for my liking.
You have my word.
It's still gonna skip him. I feel it.
May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
He's gonna smash Seal Serval Rappa.
Safeguard your thoughts.
Ooh. I'm marrying Serval. God damn, bro. I'm marrying Serval. Damn. Ooh, that's a hard one, dude. You know what? I want to kiss Rappa because I feel like smashing Rappa's kind of weird. I don't know. It's a weird one. I think I'm smashing Sela. I like that. I like that. I think that works. Sela got some crazy energy. I think I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish my statement. Never mind.
Is about to welcome.
Let's focus on the story, guys.
I must be on my way now.
Oh, what is he about to do? He about to do some crazy shit.
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
He's about to do some crazy shit.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Y'all relax? Damn. Kiss, marry, kill, the old lady from the elders, and Axa, a brainrot money from okay, yo. So you're just trying to make me pick an Axa for something else. Which I think you got it this time because not marrying an old lady from the old lady from the elders. Brainrot money from Pinacone? What? Oh, monkey. The monkey. Oh, you meant the monkey. Ah, fuck that. Kill that bitch. Yeah, no. We killing the monkey. That's GG for monkey, bro. I'm Frieza today. I'm killing that monkey.
Silence.
Monkey dead.
Silence, everyone.
Anaxa's getting married, I guess. I'm kissing the old lady, and that's it, bro. I'm done. That's how you get. That's the. Or you win, bro.
I shall write the final step of my proof.
You win. That's how I marry Anaxa. That's the only way. It's the only way.
One step away from the.
I don't absolutely hate him, you know. What are you about to do, bro? What is this act? What are you doing?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh, there it is. There it is. He found out. His hypothesis was correct. Now he's laughing like a villain. Here we go.
Castorus.
The answer is plain as day.
What?
My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
That's my goat! Yes, sir! That's my dog. That's my dog. Yeah, yeah, you laugh like that, yeah. Yeah, laugh like that, you villain, yeah. That was fucked up. He hold them, bro. He hold those elders. He hold them, bro.
The Theoros I have observed.
How low we have to go? Listen, bro. He's just not my guy for real, bro. You know?
No, Ligus, you can't. Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Nah, I regained all my sanity, actually. Watch you say some shit like that.
For the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Oh no.
She about to crash out. She's about to crash out.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Makes everything look evil. He's such a sinister boy.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
A performance so good, Aventurine will be proud.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood
Gaslighting
me,
them.
Lady
Yeah,
Games.
let's do that. I like
You
it, bro.
realize that I never
This guy
had
is
any
evil. I
interest
like it
in
low key.
game
Low key starting to like it a little bit.
factions,
Just a little. Just a tiny bit.
standpoints. They are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
Kiss Mary Kill, Canis, and accent on it. What?
Because I, and I alone, know the truth.
I'll marry an actor, bro. Like, listen, that's the most I'm going with that, all right?
Kindness, with all the citizens
Canis.
here as witnesses, we should honor the
I don't-
spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Arkham has
Kill
chosen
Canis and
her destiny.
Anna gets a kiss on the cheek,
This
okay?
citizens'
That's the most you're getting out of me.
assembly has resolved to continue the
We makes this
flame
bitch mad to start the redemption. That's what I'm saying.
resolution
He betrayed them. That was good. That was funny. I had a feeling he would.
All citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
All Anaxa was trying to prove was whether or not the gods can really do or really want to exist to the point where they want to help us and shit. And if they're going to help us. And if we can find the Thanatos, if we did those things. So he's like, okay, well, I'm on your side now. Okay, y'all cool.
It seems not
That's all he wanted to
everyone is ready
prove.
for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Wait, what?
By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Huh?
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. An
They think they're trying to get you to pair up with a nice. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fair enough, a nice Glazer. I'm about to say, bro. You trying to make me like this guy? He's okay. He ain't bad. He ain't the worst character I've ever seen. There's characters I hate. He ain't. I don't hate him. I don't like him like that, you know.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Huh? Here we go with this shit.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos
Bro, don't do
bears
this. Come on, nah.
A beautiful new world free of
Now he's
calamity.
doing this shit again. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Yeah, he's being conniving again. I spoke too soon.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
Look how he's looking, bro. He's such a little freaking dick.
You, the one acting so wise and profound.
He does not like Aglaya at all, dude. He does not like her,
Do you
bro.
dare swear that it will happen for sure?
This is all because he doesn't like her. I swear to God, bro.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
He's about to start his next
Yes,
plan. Here we go.
You. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Listen, that what, bro?
Useless.
Damn.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see.
Here we go, bro.
In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh no!
Bro, don't do this.
Professor!
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Yo, Aglaya hates this guy so much, bro. She hates him so much. Yo, they hate each other so much, bro. Oh, bro, come on, man.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
That's
And
not what they
even more
said.
absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Here we go, bro. This guy. We should have left you in the school. I'm kidding. I'm
But
kidding.
you
I'm kidding. I'm
didn't
kidding.
worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings.
Oh wow.
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Oh, is he about to do the thing? Is he about to try to fuse with the? Oh no. He's not doing that,
Now
right?
listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras,
You wouldn't do
the
that
Grove
now,
of
right?
Epiphany, hereby declare.
Yes, buddy.
Everything that the flame chase
My bad, it wasn't
journey
on auto. I thought it was
promises
on auto.
is
Shit.
true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What? What are you on?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
What?
All of our souls shall endure for eternity.
Yo, what is he doing right now? Wait, what?
And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
What? Yo, he flipped this shit on its head real quick. What the hell?
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Oh shit.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments.
Yeah,
on the
he's talking
divine
about
body of
Kefil.
Kefali themselves.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing
You
this
heard me
now.
correctly, everyone.
Oh, he's doing this
With the
now.
tacit
Okay.
approval of kindness and the council of elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
You weren't supposed to say that.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Why did you say that?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Why did you say that? That is a sin.
And the council of elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
That's so fucked up. Yeah, yeah, this guy's so fucked up. Yeah, he's a demon. This guy's a demon. This is a demon, bro. That is actually fucked up. That is so fucked up. They did not know you did that shit. That is so fucked up. You got them in some conspiracies.
Even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
That's so crazy. That is crazy. That's so crazy. Yo, he's such a dick, bro. I like that, but that is crazy. Oh, they got him. They got her. Them turning on her, bro. That is crazy. Oh, he's smart as shit. He's like, well, I'm gonna take you down with me. I'm gonna make sure we can get rid of all the problems. That is so. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
On his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Oh, that's so. That's messed up, bro.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros,
Get the electric chair for it. Oh my god.
and allow the Council
Oh
of Elders
nah.
to be dragged through the mud?
Oh, they dragged their name through the mud. He dragged their name through the mud.
Accusation is true. I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Okay. That man did not give you the answer you wanted, though.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Now, is her humanity about to kick in or not? Is the question right now.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Now, is her humanity gonna kick in or not?
The honor is mine to bear.
Oh, fuck.
How is this permitted?
Off with her head!
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Off with her head!
First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
They're cooked.
In the names of Talantin
They're
and
cooked.
Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
They're cooked.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you.
Yeah, you're cooked. You're so cooked.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh my god. Let him die is crazy. Yeah, they want him dead too. This shit crazy. They said kill that bitch. Oh fuck. Yo, they want him dead too.
Professor.
This man took an actual. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Now I don't want him to Loki die for that. That's kind of ass. He took an L to take her down too. That's actually kind of ass. Ah. They're making me like him. They're making me like him. Yo, y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Ah, shit. Damn! Bro, you can't be smiling like this when they chanting this, bro. They chanting this. Damn, all right, we get it, let him die. Damn.
Will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Bro, they want him dead, bro. Off with his head.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
It's crazy how she hesitated when she can't stand this guy. And she's hesitating. Which shows you how crazy it is to just off him. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Are we sure about this, guys? Guys, can we retrial? Can we...
Oh no.
Can we, like, think about this for, like, why are they cheering like this? What is this, a gladiator freaking fight? Bro, this is kind of crazy, bro. Like, can we, like, fix... Oh, shit. Ah, man. She still has some morals. That's what I'm saying. She still has some humanity in her, bro. If it wasn't there, she would have killed him immediately. Bastards? Oh, that's a pretty
Allow me
move.
to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Oh.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends
Fire bars. Beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally. God damn it, bro. He's so stupid. I kind of want to say that shit. Fuck it. Why not, bro? My character arc finally ended. I'm happy.
You're still as energetic as always.
See, it made her smile, bro. That's all I care about, you know?
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Okay.
In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
But at what cost? But so you're not coming back? Wait, what? Don't do that. Come on.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Oh no!
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the
Bro, I'm about to break some shit, bro.
The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
I almost
If
just
your
freaking.
determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever
I'm about to
ensnared
die, bro.
by the netherworld's grass.
Almost self-destructed, bro.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
Why is everyone doing this, bro? Please,
And
please
for your
don't.
life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
This is ass. Can I? All right, bro.
Over here.
Wait, what? That March?
I believe in you.
What? My friends. I miss my friends. I miss March, actually. I just kind of miss March, bro. No cap. Wait, Kafka? What was that? Pass will cross again. Oh, stop that shit. Stop. 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 Stop.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
She kind of in my memories a lot, aren't you?
Onward. Show me your courage.
That's my goat. That's a dog. That's a dog right there. Is that a lion? That's a dog.
We shall become heroes together.
My guy, bro. Almost there. Oh shit. Oh, I was really dying. What? Oh, I'm dying. Finally. Thank you, casters. We already made it to the end. Maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. I mean, let's keep taking the view, bro. You're not gonna see it again. Whoa, that creeped me the fuck out. That shit creeped me the fuck out. Yo, I hate red text in this game, bro. This shit's so scary. Oh my god, that shit scared me, bro. I thought my game was about to blow up. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. That shit scared the shit out of me. Acheron text? That's what I'm saying. I thought my game was about to explode. What? Even as you touch the red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. What in the Acheron is happening? It'll guide you, illuminate the way out. By doing so, you eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What the fuck? She got lost again. Yo, facts. What the fuck? That was crazy for her to just show up right there. What's this? Wonder what are these shadows and voices? It's too many faces. Hi, Acheron? That's what I'm saying. What just happened?
You once lived.
Huh?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Random Acheron
So,
pop-up was crazy.
Continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Don't say sacrifice like that. You're gonna make me cry. Ma'am! I need my friend.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
But Castor is, bro. But I don't... Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm, I guess. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Bro, I'm about to cry. Let the trailblazing continue? I'm about to cry. What do you mean? I'm back.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
I might be him. There was a mem pet to always have a meaningful universe. No, facts. We actually should have her as a pet.
Such a strange...
Oh, at least a pet that can walk around with us. I would low-key love that.
So hard to describe.
This dude at Acheron other side is from the black toast that happened to the planet that hints at that. Oh, okay. I can see that.
It is the
I can see it.
beyond the sky.
I can see that.
So familiar to you that intertwined our fates.
I mean, it makes sense because she was in that weird realm where, you know, in between life and death and shit too. I can see that.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Wait, it says we're on the Bubba Cat though. But Mem is kind of goated, you know?
Is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath.
It's not enough. I feel that. Not enough.
Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea.
I would say Mem is kind of goated. I would like a
souls
Mem.
of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an
Mem's different. That's what I'm saying. Mem is kind of different, low key. I feel it.
separation.
She kind of dope. She kind of goated.
I promised you that I would do
Low key, my favorite companion in most of these games. I'm not gonna lie.
now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close,
Is the screen starting to have more color, or am I tripping?
ended in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift
The girl's
its
throwing his
arms
hand. That's a fact. She does start swinging.
and
That's
recount
true.
the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh, they're about to make me cry. Here we go.
The other shore is very cold.
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Will I die? Oh my God!
Thank you.
It's peak. You're gonna make me cry, bro.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace,
Oh my
I shall
God.
turn the
Yo, what the
land
fuck is happening?
into a gentle place of rest.
Life and death for real, right? Oh, this is great, bro.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Fire, 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 fire. Farewell then, maybe unite in the new world. Oh my God, fire, 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 fire. Presently in Akino. Okay.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
She is on your ass, bro.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Oh my God.
Those are your words, not mine.
That was dark as hell.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true.
That's true.
I'm...
I've long since
Oh no!
over the past 1,000.
Oh no!
I'm such a freaking character, bro. I say the same things that people say in the game, bro, all the time.
Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core?
Look back and forth to see acronym stands for nothing, and we look back and forth to see memories, some memories, yeah.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Wait, what'd she say? Oh, may I resonate? Oh. Oh, wow. Wait.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty ship.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Bro, if y'all were just actually not fighting all the damn time, yeah. What? Bro, shut up. Both of y'all shut up. Both of y'all shut up, because y'all been could have talked, but y'all want to freaking be at each other's necks every time you look at each other.
But casting aside our ideological differences...
Every time y'all talk, y'all freaking roasting the hell out of each other. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, Finance supposed to be. Yeah, Finance supposed to be the next one up. From what I'm looking at and from what's happening, it looks like they're trying to make Finance be the next guy.
I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oh my God.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
Yo, even on his deathbed, this man's like, yeah, he better than you. Like, what's your problem, bro?
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates,
Romance Titan?
his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
What?
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined path.
That's crazy. See, my theory about them is kind of true. They have been Aspen heroes and F-Warriors is a past planet, hence remembrance them. Yeah, that's what I can see that being the case. Just from the remembrance path thing too. And not just that, F-Warriors also is a planet that's extremely isolated. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. You're gonna air the leader position. Listen, he kind of cooked today. I don't know.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back.
All he needs is support, and he got it.
Glaya, we're back.
He needs support, and he got it. He's healed.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Submit core flame? Oh shit. Here we go.
I'm gladdened,
Oh shit, I didn't think we would start talking.
but I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh no!
I hate this game.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
If I understood her origins and completed her trial, we should always be at our side. Yeah. Complete her trial, man. There's a chest back
She
there.
might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Got you.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Alright, let the ceremony begin. You make me feel special. Damn. You get the chest? Yeah, I didn't know there was a chest in here. I did not know they hid chests in here. I did not know they did
Gods
that.
who have returned, and gods who are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past.
There's two?
From
Okay, I'll
daylight
get them.
they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Ours.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
But what if I want to keep it though? But what if I surrender the core flame? Goodbye, casters. That's better. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck. I'm making this sad, man. Bye, casters. I hate it here. I hate this die for main character stories, man. Even Black Widow sacrificed what he's done instead of Hawk was stupid. Yeah, because characters don't die. It's playable. Yeah. I mean, in a way, they're still there, you know, but they're not with us, technically.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
I was about to say it's life and death, technically.
Look, it's...
Oh, shit! The ghost! Yes, there is! Why are you laughing like that? This is not funny. Is that Casterus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Yeah. Huh. But he better be, he better be what they say you are. All this BS for you. No!
What did she say?
What I say in English?
Language of the Titans.
You said that in a foreign language, bro.
Casterus. No. The Titan. They said,
What did they say?
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Okay.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Hey. Damn.
Do not forget.
You only have 3 more left. Damn.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were
I think you guys gotta go in the end to raise him up.
So,
My
let's
theory.
get this
That's fun. I
execution
mean, that's a good
over
theory.
with. We wouldn't want to bring
Makes
shame
sense
to
too.
Akuma's divine laws.
It's kind of how like lore-wise it works in
creating a new
Greek
world.
mythology and stuff. It's not too far
never
off.
change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Oh, brother.
It goes without saying,
Oh, brother.
retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Aw, okay, that was a little sweet. Okay,
Really
okay.
understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa.
Not happy.
Of course, this answer only applies to us.
Damn. This is tough,
So,
actually,
what
man.
are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories.
Alright, 20 minutes left. I think I feel like we're getting close to the end now.
The same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
That's crazy.
So, carry everything of this world.
Bro, they get finding every. That's crazy,
Don't
bro.
disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
That's a dog. I ain't gonna care. I ain't gonna lie, he cooked. And that's a cook, bro. They cook with him over there. I ain't gonna care.
Everyone to our reunion in the new world.
He's not a bad guy at heart, you know?
Good.
I mean, I'll catch you next time, but I'll leave you with one last kiss, Mary Smash.
Farewell, everyone. May we meet again.
Damn, that was good though. Nax is good. Ooh, Nicole, Caesar, what are you doing, bro? What is wrong with you, bro? I am fuck. I am fuck. I am marrying Caesar. I am... Oh, fuck. I'm kissing Nicole and I'm smashing Juyuan. I think that's where I'm going with that one. Juyuan's kind of a perfect one to do that with. Yeah. Pause. Anyway, let's move on. I want the margin. I feel that. I would have low-key said that too. Gee. Damn. I was gonna say that was crazy, bro. Salute. Seriously, safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Oh man. Night man. Hey, night Josh. I appreciate you coming out, man. Great questions, bro. Great questions. Nicole was my wife, low-key. I feel it, bro. That's why that was hard. I ain't gonna lie. All of them low-key get it, to be honest. I'm just saying.
Hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
He said, give me more.
Well, you've already transcended.
I like their relationship low-key, you know? They grew on me.
Type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it.
There it is.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
Why she laughing like that?
Oh no.
But since we are both equally curious,
I was about to say, you two peas in a pod, dang.
we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Let's see if I can get a copy of Shallonen or their account. You know from me. You know me from? Okay. Hope you get Shallonen. She's good, bro.
Rejoice, Cersei's.
Oh shit.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
That was hard.
Now, the objective is complete. That is all.
That was kind of hard. That's damn. Okay, that was hard. That was hard. He did that with aura, bro. He got aura. What the fuck?
Still alive.
Why did we go here? I was so worried about Anaxa. What the? We just died.
Condition when she was first rescued by the Express.
Bro, my queen is here, bro. I'm about to cry. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta read. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally.
Damn! I'm sorry.
On the bright
Oh my
side,
god. I'm
that
sorry.
might
I'm
happen
sorry.
This time as well.
I'm okay. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
What? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Anaxa went out hard. I must say that was kind of hard. We can't deny that. That shit was kind of hard. That was kind of raw. He went out like a king. I ain't gonna cap. He went out good. He started very rocky, but he got better, bro. I see what he was trying to do the whole time. I knew he had a bigger plan for everything, but I was getting scared every time he started talking. I ain't gonna cap, but he went out like a goat, low key. Man, this story kind of picking up. I like it, bro. I'm liking it. I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like it. You know. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vanuatu that has the memory of a span of less than a second. Forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. That's kind of crazy. Perhaps something similar will happen. She got the memory of a goldfish.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Herta's on her way. I'm about to say, I feel like they about to bring Herta, because I know Herta came in at some point at the end of one of these too.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Damn. Nothingness?
The belief of the garden is
He was arrogant. I be if I know my shit and control my outcomes was
This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
Yeah, I was. He was in control for most of this. He knew what was gonna happen, so that's why he was like that. He was like, if I'm gonna go out, I'm about to die anyway, and become a god and shit. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna be an asshole, you know. I'm about to go out anyway.
Is a
I feel it.
possibility that will eventually be converted to Memoria. But the present,
I feel it.
doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Euphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Ah, shit. Oh, don't do this. I mean, no defense. I'm merely speculating. I mean, it's right to draw suspicion at her at this point. So, this makes sense. But I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Why you say it like that?
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Euphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
I think we're about to get into some theories, bro. I think some theories about to get actually proven soon. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Euphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions.
Oh, shit.
And model more worlds into a similar form.
Oh, shit. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Could have Loki told us that, but I feel it, I guess. I was telling a friend last week if I had 24 hours to live with $1 billion, I'd be disrupted of systems before I go out. I'd be disrupted of systems before I go out. Honestly, yeah. I would too. I would try to leave some type of impact, you know, something. I'd try to do something crazy. Change something, you know. Modeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Oh, fuck. Could they be the ones that would hijack March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain. But at the very least, they are capable
Not
of
fully,
doing so.
bro. Ah, damn. Oh, he has fingers? I think he do.
I am deeply sorry.
I guess he
about
do.
What has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Euphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, The wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What is that? What's wrong? Black Swan, what's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Oh no!
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Swan, what do you mean? Has something changed? What do you mean?
It's fully. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, we're cooked. Oh, they're gonna be annoying. Herda! Yep, all right.
How interesting.
It's about to be annoying.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
March is leveling up. She's gonna super pass Herda. Weapon at the limit 5-star. She probably... Two things are gonna happen. Either March is gonna be the most broken character we've ever seen, or she's gonna be like Dong Hung and get forgotten. There's no in between. There's no in between in this game right now, bro.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yo, Sunday's like, who is this, bro?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh no!
Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Right.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Uh-oh.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Talk to Sunday with Herda in this, by the way. It's funny. Okay.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Is that a good idea?
Planning to head to Amphorius
Oh
yourself?
shit. This about to get chaotic, bro. This shit about to get mad chaotic.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Right.
See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Of course.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Of course.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Yo, Sunday's funny, bro.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC.
He's like, man, you do seem like a hermit. That's crazy.
Give me the astral chart coordinates.
Bro, say you do look like you you do look like the type to go behind a computer screen and just stay there. Nah.
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
We should Astral Express coordinates with the Herda.
All right. Now that everything is ready.
All right.
Mirrors, get to work.
Alright. I do have a team with what shit. Well, let me just switch them out. Let me do quick lineup. Let's switch it out. Let's switch it out with a team that can use them. You know, let's just do something like this, you know. Let's do not that. That's not what I meant to do. She's erudition, right?
We don't have many opportunities to fight alongside each other.
I'm just throwing people on a team. Throw people on a team. Ah, shit.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me.
Oh no!
It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
I'm gonna say something being mad sarcastic. I can't tell either.
Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express.
This man sounds mad sarcastic. I can't even tell if he's being sarcastic or if he's genuinely being truthful.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
That's my dad. That's my guy. It's my dad, bro. It's my dad, bro.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herda.
Well, her mirrors are broken.
The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead. Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
I'm about to say that second mirror about to get cooked. He ain't playing with you.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. As you wish.
Nice. What's okay? Is there any chest here? Where my chest at? No chest? Okay.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
There we go.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3.
Imagine you could do that. I'm about to say that's actually crazy. She is insane.
Warp activated.
The fact that she could just do this on the whim is insane. She's like, you know what? I want to warp here.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearances. Well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. Alright. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am.
But that second mirror going through it.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Emphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Let me see if there's chests. Are there chests here or are they not here? Aha! I think there's one there, and I think there's another one all the way up here, probably. I'm assuming. One up here. Aha! Good guess. That was a good guess. How'd you go to Sacred Point of Full Mystery? First thing you do is talk shit. Bro, that's what I'm saying. She is crazy. Who is that? Oh, that's the flame thing,
What's
dude.
this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
That shit is mad ugly. Well, this, he look like him.
What's this? How creepy.
She is roasting these
It
shit.
moves? Who are you trying to scare?
I don't like how she's talking about this thing that beat my ass last time, bro.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Did she just say we were gonna be slaves? What?
Oh no.
Did she just say we're gonna be slaves? What was what? What? Hello? Ma'am.
It's either a projection
What?
or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
This is actually insane. This is so crazy, bro. I mean, she could solo it. I mean, probably, but like, still. That thing had hands.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the
Say, that's
hospitality
Lygus.
that someone of your status deserves.
Why is Lygus here?
Are you not going to answer my question?
Like balls.
Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future.
What?
But
Oh, who is this guy, bro? Now, who is he actually?
Address. You can use my common alias.
No, not Lygus. Who is he actually, you know?
Kurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you've accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
Is that a threat?
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Oh, no.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
That's a threat. That's a threat. That's a threat.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
How you know all that? That's what I'm saying. He's not. This guy ain't Lygus, bro. This guy is something else that we don't know yet.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
Damn.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
I'm going to kill you, or I'm going to kill you, or I'm going to kill you, right?
Oh? I'm all ears.
Why should get hostile?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You about to get hostile.
Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Ah, shit!
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
That man said, I got erudition too. You want to do this shit right now? Oh shit, that's crazy. What?
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
This guy's a him. You gotta watch out. This is not a normal person, a normal thing, normal being. This guy is not normal. I knew like Mose wasn't to be trusted when we were among the people. Those type of things look like we fought them before. I was about to say I didn't trust him that much either when we met him frame one. He just seemed too nice to trust. So I already knew he was on something else, but I didn't think it was like this. Not on some herder shit.
To hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
Oh wow, he talking shit.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually...
Damn, why you call him a robot like that? That's crazy.
Your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoris. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Yeah, this is that mystery path we don't know about.
The destruction.
Oh, it's destruction. That's bad. That's bad. I was afraid of that. I was like, I think it's destruction, isn't it? Oh, that's so bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Will break the shackles of a Lord Rabbit.
Oh, that's actually really bad.
And when that happens,
Destruction's really bad.
their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Yeah, they're gonna break everything, bro. That's bad. That's actually bad. No, what do you mean? So you gonna just end it like that? So we just gonna end it like that? So we just gonna end it like that? So we just gonna end it like that? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my, what kind of? All right, bro. Whatever, man. Okay, bro. That was a good stream. That was a good stream, y'all. That was a good stream. That was a good stream, man. Wow. So we're gonna just end it like that. That's kind of nuts. That was a good stream. That was really good. Oh no, no. Go back here. I enjoyed that. That was really fun. That was crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. That was something. That was something, man. That was something, bro. That was something. I'll probably be back. I think Thursday. We'll be streaming again on Thursday. That was something. That was crazy, bro. A good out of 10. I probably give it like a. Ooh, what do I want to give it today? This was probably the best one to me. Oh, Mighty's was pretty good. This is probably the best one to me though. Overall, I liked a lot of the story beats. I probably do like an 8, 7.5, 8 in that range. You know, somewhere around there. It was pretty good. I liked it. It was good. It was solid. It was mad solid. Definitely better than the first part. Definitely better than 3.0. It's gotten better each update, I think. I think each update has gotten a little bit better. So I'll say that. So it's like a 7.5, 8. I would have said the last one was like a 7, you know? Maybe 6.5 in that area. First one was like a 6. I ain't gonna lie. First one was like a 6 or 5. So, gotta go. Bye. Hey, I appreciate you coming out, man. I'm about to end stream too. I'm tired. That was a long stream. That was about 5 hours though. It was good. We had a good stream. It was good, bro. It was a good stream. That was really good. I love that ending part. They made each part of this very interesting today. I will say that. Euphorius is really long though, so I'm trying to think of what happened like last stream. The beginning of the first 4 hours were okay. The last 5 were definitely really good though. Like the first 3.5 hours were cool. Last 5 were really good. Last 5 was really, really good. Hey, I appreciate you guys for coming out. One of the best ones for me too. Yeah, I really think this is probably the best one they've had so far. And I'm kind of excited for the next one. The next one I feel like is gonna be kind of crazy. I feel like the next one's gonna be kind of crazy. So seems y'all trapped in Amphorius. Yeah, and that's what it looks like. And it don't look like we're gonna get out anytime soon. Because it looks like even Herta can't. Herta might not be able to do anything about this, which wouldn't shock me. I might for the next patch. Me too. I'm really curious where they go with this. This took a different turn than what I thought it was, which is why I'll give it a better rating than 7. I mean, than 7. Then A7. I'll give it a better rating than that, than like the last patch, because the last patch was good, but like I said, they did a lot with Mighty's character, which is what I really like. But outside of that, it was cool. This was really good because it gave a lot of characters time to shine to me, and a lot of characters kind of came together as a whole here, rather than the last one, where it was just kind of Mighty's show, which was cool, but it was just one guy. You know what I mean? This was a lot of characters like coming together in a story. Like Caster's and Anax's story were kind of like intertwined, and I like when the game does that. Like my favorite story in Star Rail was Aventurine and Acheron, because their stories were intertwined. I like that. I like when stories intertwine like that. It's really good, you know. So, but I really liked it. It's gotten better and better each patch. I was afraid though, because I really like Mighty's, but I think they really did it. I think they really did a good job with this 5. Not 5.3. Jesus Christ, 3.2. I said 5.3. Oh, geez, my numbers are all mixed up. I'm tired. That shows how tired I am. But yeah, I enjoy this. This is really good. I can see, understand Tipe glazing now. Now I can see it. I understand it now. I understand it now. See, I understand it now. That's what I was the same way. I understand it now. I like an accent too. He's cool. He's cool. He grew on me. He definitely grew on me. He was growing on me throughout the process of him just like going through that situation. But I get why he did what he did. I understood why he was doing what he was doing, because he had a bigger picture for everything. Because he was all about finding the truth and shit. That was his whole goal. His whole goal was about finding the truth. So I already knew that going in. But like, I really like how it came together for him, and how his story intertwined with Casterus' story just to prove his point. And I like that. I really did like that. That was a good way to write a character like that. Good way to write a character like that. They did a good job. The only thing I'll critique, which is why I won't give it a higher rating than like a 7.5, 8-ish, is we gotta get better with mixing the backstory with the storytelling. They kind of, especially at the end right there, they kind of did a lot of info dumping. I would like if they info dumped in a more entertaining way. That's the only flaw of Amphorius. There's a lot of info and lore they're just throwing at you. They're throwing a lot of like just passages of paragraphs of information at you, and it's kind of like at some point it kind of gets lost because you're just like, it's so much information, you know. It's a lot of info. Like I had to reread certain things because I'm making sure I'm reading things correctly. There's a lot of shit. Yeah, like you and Mighty. Yeah, I mean, I liked Mighty, but like they made me really like Mighty. I'll say that. So yeah, it's kind of like that. But I would say I didn't like Anaxa like that. That's the thing. Anaxa I didn't really like that. I liked Mighty. I just like Finding more than Mighty. But now I like Mighty kind of almost equally as Finding. So it was a little improvement. I would say it's more a little bit like Aventurine, but like I hate it. Like I didn't hate Aventurine Frame 1, but like I didn't like Aventurine like that. But they made me love him. But I don't love Anaxa. I just like him. So you know what I mean? It's like a lesser level of Aventurine. That's what it is for me. And I appreciate that. I like when stories intertwine with other characters. I like when characters intertwine with each other in stories. It's really good. Really entertaining. Like someone wanting to be versed in mythology but trying to be with the objects. Yeah, that's my problem with it. Like they're trying to be really sneaky, I guess you could say, really like nuanced with the mythology parts, when honestly if they just flat out said certain shit, it would make things a lot easier for everybody. Because they're trying to be like cool with it, and it's kind of starting to get lost in the sauce a little bit because of that. Because it's just a lot of information they're just throwing at you. And it's just a lot of information you gotta consume. in a roundabout way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're kind of like talking around certain things to make you kind of. They're trying to make a like a that's a whoa moment. They're trying to do that a lot. Which it works here and there. Like Anaxa, it worked, and with Casters, it worked a little bit too. But it doesn't work all the time every time they try to do it. You know what I mean? They're trying to make a wow moment. And it's like, you probably do better just making the moment hit. You know what I mean? Which I think that's why the next update's going to probably be the best one. Because they're probably going to lean into that. They're going to lean into a lot of just moments explaining themselves and them explaining everything. You know what I mean? I think that's what's going to happen in the next one. So I think it's going to hit a little bit better. Low key. Yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back probably on Thursday. I might be streaming Zenless. I don't know. I'll see what I want to do. I might be streaming Zenless. There is a agent story that I haven't done yet, and I low-key want to do that on stream. So I might stream Zenless. But we might be back with that on Thursday. And yeah, we're gonna have a good week, bro. We're gonna have a good week. Cypher the Neko might be a lighter one. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with Cypher. She might not come back. I don't know. Knowing them that she might not come back in the story, she might. I don't know. It depends. It depends, you know. I can't tell with this game sometimes what they're gonna do with certain characters. So, but she should be involved too in the next part. I just don't know what they're gonna do with that. But yeah, I will see you guys Thursday, guys. I appreciate you guys for coming out. It was a great stream. We did good. I'll probably have casters next time y'all see me, so you know we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You know. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care, guys. Have a great night. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys Thursday, man. Appreciate you guys for coming out. Great stream. Great stream. Great stream. Great stream, guys. Great stream, man. Bye, guys.